YouTube's fired up. We good there. I'm going to give you guys a treat here in a minute. And run around like a chicken with my head cut off, but I'm going to set up the giveaway random for last night's cleanup crew. So we'll have that. I was finishing up a couple deals. I'm going to go grab, well, let me get this random set up first. Hold on. Grab wax. All right, let's have some fun here. I'm going to run the giveaway here in just a second for yesterday. I've got the list here already. Because it was a cereal and 3, I believe it was. All right. Here we go. Yesterday we had a cleanup crew day, and every closer and serial closer spot you bought, we put you into a random here. So I think it's 40. I think we did 4 of them, so 10 in each, which should be 40 entries, I believe. And so anyway, the way we're going to run this is the grand prize. So winner, whoever lands on top after the actually not on top. You'll see when I go to the random screen, but whoever lands one spot, it would be 24.25 Sparkle Pack for soccer plus $100 in break credit, and then 2 other people will each win $50 in break credit plus 2 Black Friday packs. So what's that? 1, 2, 3. So 100, 200, 300, $400. $400, and only 4 total closers up for grabs in this. So love the odds. Okay, here we go. Let's hop over here. You'll see what I'm going to do is I'm going to random this list, and the top 3 will be winners. Okay, the top 3, but then I'll random the prize list. So you'll line up with one of the three prizes as the top three. That makes sense? You can win multiple times. So if your name's in here multiple times, you can land at the top three multiple times. All right. Appreciate all y'all guys. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Well, see, Browntown just went to town. Browntown, Jesse, Browntown. See, 1, 2, 3. Browntown, Jesse, Browntown. So that'd be the cadence here. So 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Boom. So look at that. Browntown, you got $100 in credit and 4 Black Friday packs. Jesse, you got $100 in credit and a Sparkle pack. So you both got $100. Browntown 4 packs. Jesse, the more expensive Sparkle pack. There you have it. Appreciate y'all. All right, let me add these real quick. Let me add these to. I'm going to add the credit to their accounts. And then SB Friedel, I got you for the Cubs in Heritage and the Bears in Prism Black. Mac, oh my gosh, my emails aren't loading again. No, hold on. Mac, I got you for South Carolina and Prism Black. So there's colleges and pro teams, guys. Cardinals and Heritage going to Chigurh. Mac, Texas and Prism Black football. And Van Pelt, I got you for a serial spot and Gilded baseball. Let's go, Mac. Go. Oh, let's go, Mac. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Getting the credit added. On the struggle bus in my brain. See, that one's added. Browntown, I'm working on yours right now. All right, and the Browntown, I just added that for you as well. There we go. Cool. Cool, Jesse. All right, and then let me go grab Gilded. Everything's here, by the way, today. That's releasing today. So like Heritage is here, Prism Black is here, um, Star Wars is here. I'm actually gonna go grab one box of Star Wars, meaning that the case on the site today then is the only case I can do because I only got 2 total. I'm gonna grab one of those so you guys can see that. Also, Prism Black Football. That is a 50-ish spot break. So 38 left. It's a very unique checklist. Um, Legends on the NFL teams, and then all the up and coming, like Ohio State, would be my number 1 pick from that product. All other is probably my second pick from that product because it's going to absolutely rake. But that is a full case break that we're gonna have some fun with that. So let me grab grab the link. That's the football break. Cool. All right, there. All right, let me go grab Gilded. Second, I'll be right back. All right. So I got this. Yeah. Oh, Buckeyes are absolutely loaded. Like, legitimately loaded. All right. So here you go. The buy of the day. I didn't think I was going to say this. And then I saw the product. And anytime you have a first ever product, you don't know what to expect too much, right? This is on the site. 6-box case cereal style on the site. Sorry, out of breath. I was just moving a bunch of inventory. Wait till you see this. I should probably wait till more people in the room, but it's okay. Look at this product, guys. They crushed it. All right. It's got a little box topper or whatever. All right, got a little frame in here. Got a little frame. So you kind of have a smorgasbord here of hits, inserts. I think I have a sketch on the back. I could be wrong. I'm gonna move those to the front because then I think we kind of have our chrome base, we'll call it. So that's chrome black. See, so you got chrome black. All right, so this is serial style. So there's actually, I'm sorry, if you click into it, the first break that I've ever done like this, but I was like, you know what? Let's see if we've had some, like, you know, weird gray area stuff with like card numbers / serial numbers. So I was like, let's do a hybrid. If it's serial numbered, it goes by the last digit left serial. If it's not serial, then we go to card number. All right. So this one, for instance, since it's not serial, then we would just flip it over, and that'd be 0, 60. They go to 0. So that's how we're doing this break. The whole break. So Sebulba, refractor, and then here are essentially the base cards. So they're kind of just filler, quite frankly. And then you get down to the action. Okay. So watch this. Boy, this is going to be tough because I got a frame. Stellar art card. These are incredible. Ooh, Chewy. No, actually, that's not Chewy. That's the other one. Chris. Chrysanthemum. There you go. Chrysanthemum. Boy, I got a frame, and I'm like, do I save that or do I? Oh, is that a super? Guys, I have a super. I've seen so many out of this. It's unbelievable. I have a super. Yeah. I don't even know what order to do this, guys. I got out of 5s. This is unbelievable. Oh. Luke Skywalker to 50. On the copper frame. Okay, then I got a Jedi Knights card. Jedi Padawan. Oh, that's nasty. Kylo Ren, Power of the Force. Kip is going to kill for that card. Guys, I'm going to skip the super. Ew. Out of 50, the Armorer Stellar Art card. So these are not sketches, just so you guys know. I've seen a few breakers today like say that. Yeah, this is what's on the site. A full case on the site, guys. A 6-box case is what that serial break is. Unbelievable. I'm a massive buyer of this product on the market. I could barely get any. Oh, out of 5. Mace Windu red shadow box nastiness. Out of 5. Lightsaber shadow box. What in the world? Max Rebo to 99. He's a vibe. This is a sketch. Oh, Kip's gonna kill. It's one of his favorite Star Wars characters of all time. Oh! Ooh! Darth Maul 101. Whoa. Disgusting card. And then Jedi Master Soul. It's I love this card because he's why did I just blank? Korean game show. Wow. Player. Uh, eliminated. Squid Games. He's the star of Squid Games. Yes. Okay. So I've had 2 autos, a sketch, and I have a super. And and a lightsaber. A green lightsaber. Oh man, come on. Come on. 101 Obi-Wan Kenobi super. Let's go! Jedi Knights Obi-Wan Superfractor. Disgusting. See, this is a finest card. You see the whole thing. You got Chrome Black, you got Chrome, you've got Stellar Sigs. You got a little bit of everything. It's like a mashup, and I freaking love it, and I'm here for it. Oh no, this is normal. This is normal. I literally was like, I'm gonna open a box for these guys so they can see like we're doing a 6-box case serial style. So take everything I just did. We're doing a 6-box case on the site serial style. I don't care what sport you collect. This type of value prop doesn't happen. This type of value prop doesn't happen. That's insane product. That's a product that they won't do a 6-box case ever of again. It's going to be a 4-box case, a 3-box case. That will never be a 6-box case ever again. Pat, I got you for the Tennessee Titans and NT football. I'm looking to see if I'm still the high buyer because that is a smash of a product. Well, it's Star Wars, bro. It's Star Wars. Part of the Disney universe, and one of the largest individual IPs on planet Earth. Yeah, Star Wars is nuts. That's a Kip would man. I do not like. I do not like Darth Maul. Kip loves him. Yeah, I'm like, do I even show it to him? I don't know if I need him to have the emotional attachment to the card. Yeah, this like I said, this break right here, guys. This break right here. It's 6 of what I just opened. 6. No brainer of all no brainers. I just look too, guys. I just put a buy on the product. That is what I'm selling it to you guys for. So you can just kind of do the logical sense there on that. Way like I said, they'll never make this again in 6-box cases because this is going to be a $1,000 box type of product. All right, Gilded's there, One-on-One's there, Museum's there, Star Wars is here, NT's there. Cool. All right, I got the kind of the make sure I got the site kind of or the product set up. All right, let me take these back there. All right. Bang. Oh yeah, the key on consignment, and I follow the same rule myself. Just ignore them. Just ignore them, unless you like emotional head games. Just ignore them. I try to stay away from the emotions of selling. Jaybird's my buffer. Jaybird's my buffer. Number of times I just want to like be like, come on, man. One second, I'm sending a wire real quick. It's the hardest part of me going live at noon and not someone else starting for me because I'm dead in the middle of my buying period right now because you got to kind of wait till the West Coast is up and going. I think. Okay, perfect. That's done. Absolutely beautiful. Well, show me the sold items. All right, beautiful. All right, 5 cereals left in Gilded. We smashed that first half. Heritage Baseball, where we at? Oh, okay. Heritage, what do we got? Red Sox, Roman Anthony's still on the board. They're the huge dog on the board. Honestly, 4 to 5 more on Heritage. We can get into Heritage. Obviously, that one's a little bit longer of a break because a little more technical. And then we'll Gilded Heritage 1-1. Obviously, like I said, now that's the 6th, right? That's the 6th box of 1-1 Heritage. It's hard to describe. It's based off of previous year, like old designs. I'm trying to remember. This year would be what 19. Which actually, which year did they use for this year? Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah. Every year they use an old design for this year's design, and then there's a lot of like variations and things in it. So like little quirky Easter eggs, and then it's one of the most sought after autos of the year are the red inks from Heritage. Yeah, variations are the hardest part. That's why it takes longer. It's a longer break because as I go through it, I'm watching for a million different things on the variation side. It is fun. Uh, Current players, yeah. It's a current product, yeah. There's legends in it too, but like it's a no different than opening like say Finest Baseball, right? Um, Mostly current guys with some legends in there, but same thing. It's just they use the style of an old Topps products, and every year it's a different year. Every year they use a different year. Here, let me. I need to open my email. I've was hoping a package would have already gotten here. When it gets here, I got an idea. Second. 5 cereals, 4 gilded, and we'll get going on that. That's the first half of the gilded case. I'm doing one more wire. I told you. Welcome to my welcome to my day. Bank loves me because I send so many wires. Get me $20 at a time, but in my opinion, it is the way to do business in this industry. You want people to take your offers and stuff. Let them know you'll wire them money. Getting us kicked off here today. Kicking us off. All right, all right, all right. All right, then let me go get something. I'm gonna do a little. We're gonna have some fun today. I said we're gonna have some fun today. All right. You guys ready for a giveaway announcement? I was tired of waiting on FedEx to get here, so I was like, screw it. I'm gonna edit the break too, so just be warned. All right. Scaring me. All right. I just added it to the scroller on the site as well. Guys, one person that has two teams in Prism Black will win a free box of Prism Black football, $1,000 box. All you need are two teams. Every two teams you buy, one entry into the drawing. So 20 people at most in the drawing, likely considerably less, the way these typically go. You can go on there right now and buy the two cheapest teams if you wanted to. 12 box hobby case, Prism Black football. There's definitely under 100. I'm trying to think how a handful. Houston, Jacksonville are still there under 100. Tennessee Titans are still there for under 100. A ton that are in the hundreds. And then your huge teams are kind of in that 3 to 545. 545 is Cardinals. They have the Tillman manga, which is going to be nuke. Two teams equals an entry. The more teams you have, the more entries you got. You got 4 teams. Guess what? 2 entries. It's literally that simple. Free box just for that case break. That is a 12 box hobby case break. Our only hobby case break. We're probably like 5 teams away on Heritage Baseball. Maybe 4 teams away on NT Football. 4 teams away on NT Football. Once we finish up on Gilded, we can get into that. And then 1-on-1 basketball round 6. Round 6 of 1-on-1. One just went by with like a bass in that car. Roman and Bowman. Look, why is that scary? What's so scary? Going to be scary is when Melissa and Kip come up here today and they see on over here. Well, we got Disney today. Star Wars. Let's go. The Star Wars product is like legitimately underpriced by thousands. Not like I'm not saying like our break to market. I mean the market itself hasn't realized yet on that product. That is unbelievable product. Um, Crazy. I've watched 4 boxes today of Star Wars Smugglers. 3 and then mine. I've seen 4 superfractors. Yep. And the art is just wild. Like the art is like that Darth Maul will probably cover the whole box itself, and then everything else is gravy. Somewhere right around there. At like under 700 a box, I think. Is that right? Am I doing the math right? Yeah, actually just over 600 a box. That's You don't have to think about that. Belky, Detroit Lions, and NT football, which means NT. Give me 3 more because I said 4. Make it 3. 3 more on NT. We roll. NT is great. It's the best NT they ever made. I love that it was the last one. I don't like that it was the last one, but I love that at least they went out with an absolute banger. You know. Thinking I'm gonna get here. Let me do a little. Let me do a little math here. Okay. A little math. Yep. Everything's pretty flippable in NT. Working on a little. Working on a little something. Gotta get organized first. For honors? Talking about honors. I'm updating my list real quick. Hold on. Oh my God. Select, man. For me, for select, I like Saints, uh, Cleveland, Tennessee, KC, Giants. Those are my top five. Top five. And those probably in order. Are they all still there? Let me check. Because New Orleans, Cleveland. New Orleans is there. Cleveland's there. Kansas City's there. Well, Tennessee and Giants. Tennessee is there. Yeah, they're all five still there. The amount of color parallels, and then you have the shields on top of it. It's just one of those where, like, to me, all gas, no brakes on the team picking on that one. NT, you can be like more creative with because, like, NT, you can have like an off the wall team who hits a shield out of nowhere. You know what I mean? Whereas like select, there's so much color and hit driven that the big teams statistically end up like being the ones that push through. I'm with you. I'm over here. So I'm juggling. I'm sending wires, receiving wires, putting buys out for product. I mean, do a little here. Mac, every two teams you have in the full case of Prism Black is an entry. One person's winning the entire box for free. $1,000 box for free. Every two teams you have in Prism Black full case is an entry. Bang. And as we get into closers and stuff, guys, no matter how you get the team, it counts. So if you win a team in a closer, it counts. I'm gonna try to put together some closers that are under $60 to where people can if you accumulate teams via closers, every two of them is another entry. So like I said, it all counts. I like trying to find ways to get into it. I mean, it's obviously a nuke of a break, right? Find ways to get people into the break, accumulate spots. It's gonna be a top four. I'll kind of work in some one-on-one too. Just one-on-one, just one of those where the value prop, keeping that flowing, all the sense in the world. Top four. About to post this one up. All right, here it comes. Got to rack up teams in Prism Black. That one has the free box giveaway. There's your closer. Bang. Gonna be a hell of a closer when we get down to it on a Prism Black too. Holy moly. Part of it on that one. What's up, Bri? How we doing? Part of it on that one is people like seeing how many teams are left and thinking football 32 teams. No, it's almost 50 teams in that break. Almost a third of the way there. Kind of get over that hump. Over that Humpty Dumpty, you know what I mean? Bri. What's good, dog? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Guys, closer one's up. Like I said, every 2 teams you have in Prism Black football, the full case break, every 2 teams you have is 1 entry. One person wins this $1,000 hobby box of the all-new Prism Black football. Straight up. Every 2 teams you have is an entry. If you win a team from a closer, that counts. If you buy the 2 cheapest teams in the break, that's an entry. Okay? Every 2 teams, straight up. That's it. Brandon Blank, 2 spots, closer number 1. 2 spots, closer number 1. And guys, we started the day with the random for cleanup crew giveaway. Browntown and Jesse G. Browntown won 2 times. Jesse G won once. Your break credit has been added to your accounts. And then the packs you guys won, I've got them over here. If you ripped or shipped, you tell us. But they'll sit over here unless you tell us otherwise, and we'll ship it. Boy, I am swollen, by the way. Look at my fingers. Look at that thing. My finger's like, help! Help! I just try to even remotely take my ring off. Not a shot. Dislocate my finger to get a ring off. 1578, but we'll just fire on opportunities to get more teams in your bank account on Prism Black Football. That is going to be my mission. So top 4 will be what I kind of go for. But every once in a while, I might sneak in like a bigger team to where like it's top 3 or something with a even bigger team in there. So eventually, I'll pick off enough of this price point that we can move up a little bit. I'm just gonna actually B Krupp. I got you for nice. Let's freaking go, B Krupp. This is how you do it, guys. You ready for this order? B Krupp, Arizona State. B. Krupp, Penn State. B. Krupp, Jacksonville. B. Krupp, Carolina. B. Krupp, Tennessee. B. Krupp, New England. He just got 3 entries for the free box giveaway, spent well under the price of a box, and has all those freaking teams in the actual full case break too. That's the beauty of these types of things. Bry, 2 spots, closer 1. And the best part, B Krupp, I had just like highlighted. I just highlighted some teams like to start working on building the next closer. You somehow dodged all 3 of them. So that helped me out a ton. Don't know how you did it, but you did. Let's get some scatterboo. Yeah, guys, top guys in college still. I said the cheat code spot, similar to tennis, the cheat code spot, guys, in Prism Black is for sure the all other spot. It's gonna have a lot of cards. It's gonna have a lot of cards. It's where I had to draw a line of like how many schools am I gonna list out here? Because like you could go deep. And so I was like, all right, let's kind of hit these bigger ones, and then after that, we'll give someone a shot to get all the rest. Probably the safest spot. Just kind of I'm building a little run back on that closer so it's already ready to go. Every team you accumulate from a closer counts towards your total in that break, which counts towards the free box giveaway. That's how we do. Closer 1's up. It's a top 4 with 2-spot insurance. Yeah, with 2-spot insurance. I show 2, 5, 7, 8 across the front. 2, 5, 7, 8. And then we're halfway. This sounds great. We're halfway full on Prism Black football. 26 teams on the front. $50-spot break. I think it was 40. What cheapest options on the board right now? Texans, K-State, Chiefs. Those are all of the teams left under 200. There's a ton of teams that are in that like 200 to 300 range. I mean, heck, there's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 teams. So half of them left. Well, and then you count the ones under. So that's plus 3 more. So 16 out of 26 left are in the 200s and under. I know it sounds crazy, but we're doing a freaking 12-box hobby case of Prism Black. So this will be the only full case break on Prism Black football, just so you guys know. This is the only full case break. You guys smash out closer 1. I'll run it, and then I've got closer 2 teed up. Burrito, we good. It's hump day. I was pleasantly surprised. They've never done Smuggler's Outpost before on Star Wars. I watched 3 boxes this morning, and then I domed one as we started this stream. Since we started this stream, I've already bought 3 cases in the market because criminally underpriced product. I'm excited to rip it for you guys at this price. I'm buying it at almost, I think I bought it at 37. So what are we at? 30 or 37.50. So yeah. Absolute blast of a product. They crushed it. I don't even know if this is what they were going for. You know what I mean? Like it's literally like a mashup. It's got Chrome Black, Finest, and Stellar Sigs, which is like the highest end Star Wars product there is. All 3 of those products are in this product. They're all together. And then Prism Black, incredible. What's up, Brooks? How we doing? 2568. Kevin, 2 spots, closer 1. Remember and then also Burrito, you talk about on the Star Wars? Thanks, dog. The hybrid cereal. I was trying to I was like, can we figure out a way to do this where like we can one format fits everything? Now, obviously, this is a first, and so there might be some quirkies, but I opened my box and was kind of looking at them as I did it the same way, and it just feels like I think it will work on everything. I was trying to think through every possible scenario where would this be weird, and so I think we just go serial number and then last digit of the card number. Period. I think that will provide consistency and hopefully something that alleviates situations of confusion. And not really confusion because of anyone on our, like you guys are our fault. It's just like you can't predict what they're going to do in products, how they're going to number cards, how they're going to name cards, that kind of stuff. That's exactly every character, every shot. Love it. But still, while also still though providing the upside of if you get the 1 spot, you're like, hell yeah, Superfractor. By the way, I haven't seen a single case I haven't seen a single box yet without a Superfractor. Maybe I should go open one more from another case to see if I can finally open a box without a Superfractor. But if you get the 1 spot, you're feeling really freaking good over there. B Krupp, 2 spots, closer 1. That's getting close. Yeah. Let me go to the back, actually. Let's look at actual. It's gonna when you rip a whole case of Prism Black at once, it's like this is the way. Yeah, Krupp, what'd you do? 6 teams? I think Krupp did 6, maximizing opportunities for the free box. You know what I mean? It's just, sometimes you got a big brain breaking. Big brain breaking. Mouthful, but. Sorry, guys. I'm working on a cell right now. Whew. Kevin. 2 in the cereal for Gilded, 2 in Museum Soccer, the Commanders in Select, and Closer 1. Let's go. Let's go. All right, I'm juggling here. 1 3 6 6 8. Ooh, Star Wars. I'm about to go grab another Star Wars. You can see another. I'm in love. I'm in love. 3668. Mac, I got you for Star Wars. Three, 668. Remember, every 2 teams. Oh, burrito, it's the worst. It's the worst, man. I've literally one time ever not paid for something I won on eBay, and that was only because they changed the photo and their description was incredibly misleading. And after responding to my question after it ended, they waited to respond until after it ended, which was ridiculous. I was like, come on, like, what are you doing here? So I was like, no, I'm not doing this. Felky, I think that's the last one in closer one. Yep. And then here I'll just. Okay. It's like my biggest issue with even like just wholesale buying and selling. It's like I'm just a man of my word, man. If I'm like, hey, I'll take them, and then I'm breaking or something, and then 3 hours later the product is down $300, like I'm still buying them. I'm not. But other when I'm the seller and the same thing happens, people all the time will just be like, oh, I'm good. I got filled some. Like, come on. All right, closer two just dropped right there. Bang, and I kept it top four. I think this is a perfect little like window. Adding teams for Prism Black. Throw in that 1-1 upside. eBay 101. The meme of sports cards. Here we go. Closer one. Top spot gets into 1-1. All right. Top spot gets into 1-1. 2, 3, and 4. It's Bengals, Browns, and Chargers in Prism Black football. Also, that counts towards your total for spots in that break. One person with 2 teams in Prism Black football, every 2 teams as an entry, wins a free $1,000 hobby box of Prism Black football. All right. Here we go. 3 times on the random. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Brandon Blank, you just got into 1-1. Brandon Blank into 1-1. Prism Black. All right, and then we got Felky, the Bengals, B. Krupp, the Browns, Bry, the Chargers, and then even though it's only top 4, I still got you on the insurance, baby. Kevin, insurance on me. Pat coming up. But even though they're top 4, and so it's only a 40% winner, I'm still gonna insurance. So our Kevin, that's coming now. Bry, Star Wars, and the Nationals in Heritage. Star Wars, we're rolling, baby. All right, Kevin, let's get weird. Let's get weird. Let's get weird. Don't need blue Sharpie all over. Looking like it. I think that was WNBA on the back. I think. Hey, I heard this guy's okay. Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens to 199 and well, Caitlin Clark to 199. That's not a bad combination. Caitlin Clark, Paul Skeens. That'll do. That'll do. Perfect. Perfect. Three, six, six, eight. Gilded. Okay, gilded's three. What? Wait. Bry, what's that say? Regarding PS on the CC. What? Oh, Paul Skeens, Caitlin Clark. I got it. I got it. I figured it out. It took me a second, but I got there. I'm grabbing one more Star Wars to just show you a little more. Dask, I got you for 2 in gilded. Pat, I got you for gilded and 3 in closer. 2 gilded's coming right up. All right. Gilded, gilded, gilded. You beautiful thing. $7:05. Send out the notification for this one. B Krupp, 2 spots closer too. Just stack up teams, baby. Also, guys, I am deeply in to Homeland. I never watched it ever. I know it's like probably as I have 7 seasons, something crazy like that. I've never watched it. I've in the last less than 2 weeks, 2 seasons done. I don't know if any of you have watched that, but man, that blonde chick who's like the lead person in it. At least in season 1 and 2, she is. I don't know if she's still there or not. But I legit think she's crazy. That's how good she is. I legit think she's gone nuts. All right, 5, 6, 6, 8. Oh my god, man! I went nuts, and then they instantly lose it. That was so tough, man. All-star teams don't win championships.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed.
Oh, come on!
The babe! 1 of 1! Wow!
Derek
Jeter 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell!
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 14-705 Gilded Baseball, first half of our final case. Team list on the screen. We got a serial closer as well. Let's go, man. Site's getting smacked around. 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, and 3. Brandon down to Van Pelt. And once again, remember, Prism Black Football, massive giveaway tonight. Every 2 teams you have in that break, 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, and 3. Every 2 teams in that break, whether you get them through a closer or you buy them outright, schools count, NFL teams count, they all count. Every 2 teams is an entry, 1 person winning a $1,000 hobby box of Prism Black on me. Brandon 0, Kevin 8 and 9, Brandon 5, Dask 3, Pat 2, Dask 1, Bryce 6, Brug 7, Van Pelt 4. Let's do this thing. I think we're at, was it 6 left on soccer, 8 on Star Wars. Star Wars is just one of those when you know, you know. Yeah. I just bought cases today. I'm at least taking one of those, putting them in a vault, because that is a product that goes to the moon over time. All right, here we go. Gilded. We do the chrome, or sorry, we do the frame pack first. This one, and then we do the chrome pack. That's just the craziness of the chrome pack is just electric. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Did pretty good. Is that Burt Blyleven? And that's just, I think it's Burt Blyleven. No, it's Reggie to 50. Reggie Jackson, Oakland. That's serial, baby. 29 of 50. R. Cavan. Bingo. 1973 World Series autograph. Reggie Jackson, Oakland for the serial. Mr. October. All right, here we go. The chrome pack. I freaking love the chrome pack. All right, Mr. Q for your Astros, Jeff Bagwell to 50 on the mini diamond. For Tampa Bay to 99, Junior Caminero, Bry. Next. Oh, ends in an X. Oh, it's Boston. It's Serial. Oh, that's so sick. Ted Williams. Teddy Ball Game, 22 of 50. Serial closer, Pat Friolet. Disgusting card. What a beauty. Okay. Hey, Bry. Rookie auto, Jackson Jobe to 75 for the Detroit Tigers. Thing of beauty. To 75, Jobe rookie auto, Detroit Tigers. All right, here we go. Box 2. I said the last 2. We'll run it back the same way for you guys. You already know. You already know. Go. Orange, maybe? It's orange or gold. Oh, I know this one. Rod Carew? I believe it's Rod. Rod Carew for the Angels. Neil to 99. Rod Carew for the Angels, gold frame, the 99 auto. Neil. Oop. Hey, there's a Philly. Bry. Wheeler to 75. You're wheeling and dealing, Bry. Wheeling and dealing here. A Metropolitan Mac, I think. Yeah, it is. Daryl Strawberry Mac to 99. The nicest card to 99 you can hit. Gilded True Base. Mr. Q. Or Elvis Martinez to 50. Toronto. Mini Diamond Rookie. Looks like an orange auto. Oh, yeah. I think that's orange. All right. Ends in an X. It's either Chicago or Boston. It's Boston, baby. Serial closer. Orange auto to finish. Is that Poppy? Oh, no. That's nasty. Yoshida, 20 of 25. Orange auto. Brandon Blank. Yoshida auto for Boston in the serial to 25. Brandon Blank. Yours from the serial. See a serial. Smash a serial. Gilded Baseball 14705. There you have it. Absolutely beautiful. If Brandon ain't standing, he needs to get up. All the way up. Refresh in the front. 5668, I believe. Yep, 5668. We need 3 more teams on NT football, and I think we're in serial range there. Heritage probably in the 4 to 5 team range. And then we knock out some select. Prism Black, we're just chewing our way right down. That is like almost a 50-spot break. It's about halfway full. We're doing the free box giveaway there. But let's show you guys another box of Smugglers. Another box of Smugglers because I freaking love it. By the way, the only guarantees technically are 1 on-card auto and 2 additional hits. The additional hits could be sketches, shadow box, like all kinds of different things. So my box had, 2 autos, a sketch, and a shadow box, a super. Like, this stuff is unreal. Burrito, pretty weird. I think especially with the free box giveaway, because serial spots will count towards like having like each spot would be like a team. Probably in the 3s somewhere is my guess. Okay, we got this one's not as thick. Yeah, we're gonna get freaky deaky. The back like this. Like this. And I think that's like, it's not in perfect order, but you got like serial. You'll see. So these are your chrome black base. And then you've got 2 refractors. So Ezra Bridger, saw. And then these are the base from the product. Hey, Porg. And then this is where we start. This is where we start. So Stellar Art, Emperor Palpatine. Oh boy. Now, I'm getting a lot of people Kip likes. So creepy. That's not a photo. That's actually like someone. This isn't the 101, so this isn't the actual art. It's made from it, but crazy. Zet Jukasa? Jukasa? Am I saying that right? Oh, I wanted one of these, so this is sick. Look at this. Galactic Funk 5 of 5. Let's go. Galactic Funk to 5. These are incredible. This set's so good. All right, this is another insert next. Here, let's do this off the back. Oh, that's the auto. I guess we're gonna roll with it. General Parnady. Anya Moody is the auto. Just don't know the order to go here because they get really weird. That's an auto too. Okay, boy. Poe Dameron, let's go. Power of the Force. Poe Dameron. We're going Aurelius to 99. Number to 50 gold. Admiral Statura, Power of the Force on the gold. I got another gold behind it. That's nasty. To 50. My Anisea to 50. Oh, dang. Did I get 3 autos? I got Max Rebo again on the refractor auto. And I think this is an Admiral Akbar Tim Rose auto. Chrome black auto. Gee, wawa. 3 inks and an out of 5 Galactic Funk. Yeah, please. Yeah, please. Thanks for coming. It's just incredible freaking product. That's actually wild. The break on the site is 6 boxes of that. 6. Not 2, not 3, not 4. 6. Five, 6, 6, 8. I'm going to grab another one. I love wax too, guys. You know what I'm saying? I'm a wax guy too, you know? Exactly, man. It's like, how can you, like, well, I guess a lot of people have jobs where, like, they don't really, like, care about the job, you know, what they do or whatever, but if I didn't like opening wax, I wouldn't be doing this. Oh, no. Are you serious? Oh, please give me one of those. So it's they're separate booklets. So there's a dark side one, and then there's a light side. Oh, is that a sketch? If it is, that's a crazy looking. Oh, that's my auto. Gosh dang it! I keep doing that by accident. Bishton. Wait, Nick Kellington, auto. This I don't know who it is on the back, but the sketch is very, very lively. Mr. Q, Texans in Prism Black. Let me update that list before I forget to. We got all kinds of goodies coming here. There's kind of a thicker card in here. Oh, this is sick. Mando and Grogu on my art card. That's fun. Not a one-on-one on that. Like I said, some breakers are saying that. And I'm like, no, they're not. Masters. Finest Masters? Oh, Jedi Knights. They look like a Masters. Jar Jar Binks still on the Revenge of the Sith. Corbin. What do we got here? Power of the Force. Han Solo. He's my guy. Han's my guy. Oh, that's sick. Jawa to 75. This is I'm guessing a parallel on this one. Yep. To 10. Ew. Out of 10. Agent Collis. Who was that? The 50. What is this set? Mon Mothma parallel blue, but like, what is that? What's it from? I like the look of that one. Oh, nice. Carson Teva to 199. I watch him from that convenience store show. Here we go, sketch. What the freaky we got going on there? That feels like a Kip sketch. That feels like a Kip sketch all day. He likes the. Why do you keep pulling the dark side, man? What are we doing? Where's my guys? Where's my guys? I know. I was like, I'm still sitting here going, who is that? I just don't. Kip will know instantly. I just don't remember seeing one that had like the teeth on the mask. Let's see what Google whatever it's called. Dude, I just Google image search this thing and it does not know who it is. And like I can't make it that the picture is clear as day. So like anyone know who that is? It's kind of wild. Unless it's like a newer character or something. I don't know. You know what that means? Another one. Oh, hey, looky there. They're looking at it in the other office going like, what is this? Oh yeah, Bry. Wait, that's the Acolyte? Is it really? Which is the new one? Oh, shoot. See, I don't know that one at all. I know that's the new one. Assiduous, I got you for the Tampa Bay Rays and Heritage. The Burrito is he had to mention these booklets to me, and now I'm like, well, Lord have mercy, let's find it. Everything else is just gas money. Super again. I'm telling you guys, there's so many supers in this product, it's unbelievable. Super. I don't think it's an auto, it's just an insert or something. Ace cut off, I'd call it. Stormtrooper. Droid, Jedi Knights. Obviously, we got to save the super, right? The 99. Shin Hati. Out of 50, Supreme Leader Schnoke. I think I'm into my autos. Jord Fandar. Charlie something. Oh, that's sick. Charlie Barnett. And then Zam Wassell, Bounty Hunter. Oh, sheesh. I wasn't thinking another auto. Liana Walsman. Well, that's a cool one. Grand Admiral Thrawn. Auto. Lars Mikkelsen. Good one. I think it's a yeah, super. Come on, man. Give me one of my characters. Son of a gun. Stormtrooper. I'm telling you, man. I pull Kip's guys so much it's not even funny. It's not fair. Stormtrooper 101. Chrome Black Superfractor. Son of a gun. We're going to tell ourselves that, Bray. So like I said, that break on the site, you get the one spot, I would be feeling pretty good. I'd be feeling pretty good. It's showing you guys, like, this isn't a fluke. Like, my first box wasn't a fluke. Like, Lord have mercy. Sketches. Superfractors. Autos. Out of fives. I mean, it's ridiculous. 5, 6, 6, 8 across the front. All right, I guess another one. I'm either getting it or you guys are getting it. Well, literally, you guys have everything I have left on the site now. After I'm done with these ones. Everything left I got left is on the site. And I just bought more of it today. At like $50 less than I'm selling it to you guys. That's how freaking crazy this stuff is. I think they give us our 100 count diamond corners. Sawyer appreciates it. He gets some supplies out of it. Can't tell. Is that a super? Super. Another one. I'm telling you, it's fish in a barrel, guys. I'm 3 for 5. It's just how this product is. It's because you have, think about it, you got all the chrome black cards, they have supers. All these cards have supers. So you just have so many opportunities for them. I'd love to get one on an auto. That'd be sick. I don't think this one's on an auto based on where it's at. Art card. Okun. Let's do this. Jedi Knights. Luke Skywalker, Power of the Force. I think it's another Chrome Black Super, though. Paz Vizsla to 50. Oh, I thought that was, for some reason, I thought it was a sketch at first. And I was like, oh my. Creepy looking dude. Saboba on the auto. Lewis McLeod. Edrio Two Tubes. He's back. Old Two Tubes is back. Paul Casey. And then Bazine Natal auto is Anna Brewster. All right, here we go. I think it goes. Yep. Oh, we can already tell. Superfractor Newt Gunray. Newt Gunray Super from Attack of the Clones. That's so sick, though. 3 supers and 5 boxes, guys. I mean, the stuff is crazy. The stuff is crazy. I mean, you guys know the jackpot spot. The jackpot spot on the cereal. I'm back to a sketch here, I think. Back to a sketch. I'm going to do this. Okay. I think my sketch is on the back. So Plo Koon, which is Alan Rusco to 99 auto. There's the base. Farrah Sophie. Oh, there's the Newt Gunray. Got his super. Jedi Knights. Power of the Force. Here's an orange. That's cool. Again, Jawa to 25. Orange. Palpatine to 99. I'm telling you, man. The dark side follows me. That's sick. Number 1 in 25. Guessing auto here and then sketch to finish. Ooh, 9 of 10. Asa Ventress. Nika Futterman on the auto to 10. And then sketch 1 of 1. Or what you call it? Sketch? I guess. Pencil? Just say what that is, actually. I don't know what the median is. Maybe watercolors. I think it's watercolors. Scott Houseman. Thank you, Scott. Scott Houseman. I think the saddest part, I can't open it anymore. I don't have any more except for the case for you guys. Yeah, Kit Fisto. Jedi Master. 101 sketch. And then so kind of let me kind of so sketch cards 0 through 9, 0 through 9. So those would be 0 through 9. So I'm just gonna kind of take my hit stack here and kind of show you like the break we have on the site right now, how this would sort out because it's a hybrid. If you haven't clicked into it, it's a hybrid. So if it's serial numbered, it goes by the lat. So that's a 9, 9 of 10. This one's numbered 1 of 25, so one's gonna eat a little bit here. 11 of 99, 23 of 25. That's the 3 spot. This one's not numbered, so boom. 4 spot, 24, ends in 4. Not numbered. Boom, 8 spot, ends in 8. Dang, that's the 4 spot. So I just kind of want to see how this would shake out. 7 spot, 2 spot since it's numbered. 5 spot. 4 spot. A, which is the 1 spot. Make sure it's not numbered yet. Bulba, 3 spot. 1, 2, 3. 41 of 99. 22 of 50. 2 spot, 7 spot, 6 spot, 9 spot, 3 spot, 3 spot. Oh, back to back. 2 spot, spot, 2 spot. So 2 having a good little run there. 4 spot, 5 spot, 9 spot, 3 spot, 2 spot, 3 spot. Holy cow. 3 spot. Oh, 3's on a run. 3. 5. 5. 3. 2. 5 on the out of 5. 8. 3. 4. 3. 6. 8. 1. 0. And that's just the number. That's only half the case. So half the case. That's how the break on the site. That's just the numbered and hits, not the not the base refractors, stuff like that. Wait, what? Do what? There's a what? I did not. Yeah. He's in Prism Black. Oh, that's incredible. The guy who got didn't he get banned from the sidelines for X amount of games or whatever? No, I know what you're talking about. That's hilarious, actually. What a product. Sorry, I'm cleaning up still, but my goodness gracious. What a product. Five, six, six, eight. Said literally all I have left of Star Wars is on the site. That is an absolute smash. With the relative consistency across the numbers and the upside of 1, I love 2 spots there. Doesn't matter what numbers you're gonna get, you're gonna get content. 20% shot at landing the 1 spot. Obviously, that spot's gonna freaking have a heyday. Sketches will be 0 through 9 random. They're not numbered. There's no card numbers, nothing. So those will all be 0 through 9s. So that'll give every number in that break an opportunity there. What do we get? Three or 4 sketches in the 6-box case. I think it was 3. I think we got 3 supers, 3 sketches. I think every box had a sketch or a super. That's crazy. That's actually nuts. Bye, bro. Guess what? Kip's on the way up. Brandon, did you miss anything in Gilded? Yeah, dog. I think you hit from the cereal. Like, big. Like, very good. I want to say you were... Yeah. I think I could show you. I think this is it. Let me look at the... I'll double check my list. Hold on. I don't want to show you and it not be the right one, so give me a second. Yeah. I can show you if you want. I've got it right here. All right, 5668. And then, guys, free box giveaway Prism Black Football. Free box. Every 2 teams you have in the full case break is an entry. If you win those teams from a closer, just like closer 2 that's up right now, they count. If you buy them outright, they count. Guys, that one, we're still a little ways out from a cereal for sure. For me, a cereal on that break in the threes, upper threes, I think, is where I want to be. So like I said, got some work to do still. We've done a pretty good job at chipping away at the cheaper teams, which is no problem. Obviously, when you're getting a free box giveaway, it makes sense. But obviously, if you want to hit in the break itself, in a significant way, buying up spots that are bigger teams is beneficial for you. So, kind of highlights, Ohio State is, in my opinion, far and away, that is the spot to have. They're going to eat, and they're going to have tremendous upside. On the NFL team side, a couple highlights for me. The Dallas Cowboys, the checklist is just insane for them. Like, if you're a freaking Cowboys fan, this is a no-brainer break to grab the Cowboys. Loaded checklist for the Cowboys. And then Arizona Cardinals. Pat Tillman, manga is arguably product chase. Have any of those, let's see if any of those have sold yet. Let's see. There's one listed for $30,000. Holy Taki mushrooms. Yeah, there's only one listed for 30 grand. That's it. So that's why Arizona's priced away. So Tillman and Larry Fitzgerald is why Arizona's priced where they're at. But Tillman, if you think about it, that's an equivalent chase to the Curry manga from basketball. You would have killed to have the Golden State Warriors for $545 and a full case of Prism Black basketball. So, huge chase over there. That is why, like I said, those are the ones I'll be highlighting. Cardinals, I'm going to kind of put them on here. Cowboys, Ohio State, if you're on the other side, and then the all other spot. So those 4 spots, guys, are going to, it's going to be like a Courtney situation where you're like, how many times we're going to hear their name? Well, when you buy all other, Arizona, Dallas, Ohio State, that's what happens. That is what happens. No, Felky, I'm saying the Cardinals, the Pat Tillman manga, there's one listed for $30,000. That's kind of the equivalent chase in this product to the Curry manga from Prison Black Basketball. So I was explaining, like, Arizona, they're $545. They've got Tillman. They've also got Larry Fitzgerald. So Tillman and Fitz. Yep. All other Cardinals, Cowboys, and Ohio State are those are the spots that, in my opinion, put a little circle around those ones. Get to know them. You're going to hear them a lot. Five, six, six, eight across the front. So just a little, like, B. Krupp went on a little six-team run over there on Prism Black. Couple people get in there, you know, get 2, 4, 6 teams, get your entries for the free box giveaway, and we're off and running, baby. So we have it a day. $1,000 box giveaway. $1,000 box giveaway coming your way. What we do. Skip and Melissa are legends. They're coming up here right now to help with trash. They are going to take a big breath in when they see what's going on over here. Oh boy. Who's got next? Also, I wanted to don't blink too hard because when Big A comes in, he's on that Star Wars like freaking white on rice. And I wish I would posted a $30,000 card for me. Please tell me it's a good one. Yeah, not mine. Who's got next? Been on an absolute run, man. I'll tell you, the last month or so, heater of all heaters. Next order is really gonna say a lot about where we're going next. I think, was it 3 teams on NT football? Yeah, 3 teams on NT football. Probably 3 on Heritage Baseball from a serial. Next order gives us some direction. Closer 2 only has 5 left. Closer 2 only 5 spots left. And I'll run that. What, 1 person gets into 1-on-1, 3 people get into Prism Black, and that counts towards your team totals for the giveaway on Prism Black. Yeah, like Burrito. I mean, literally, I would, like I said, I've watched enough now. If you land the 1 spot in Star Wars, I'll be shocked if you don't have multiple supers. Not like it could happen, but like, no, like it's probably going to happen. If you've never hit a super, jump in on Star Wars. Every spot you buy is about a 10% shot that you hit a super. It is a 10% shot that you hit the 1 spot. That's real odds. Now, still got to do the part of hitting the super, but I like our chances. Brandon, I can show you too if you want. You hit from the serial closer. I'll leave it up to you. I got it right here, though. Yeah, I got it right here. Yoshida orange auto to 25. 20 of 25 Yoshida auto. Absolute beauty. Serial's doing what serials do. Yeah, that'll play. That'll play. That's what the cards are for, you know? Escape from reality for a little bit, you know? Guys, you get a dose of the bird tomorrow. Dose of the bird tomorrow. Jaybird caca. Last time was it last time Jaybird broke when he hit the that crazy Cooper flag card? I think that was the last time he broke. You'll get a dose of him tomorrow. So shout out to Say Baseball. Good run in the Classic. Look, to me, the World Baseball Classic, to me, that's more of a fan-serving tournament. Is it fun? Yeah. Like, we're talking single elimination baseball tournament. I mean, I'm actually shocked they get as many guys to participate as they do, just because, like, you know, it's a lot. Middle of spring training, real season's coming up, and you got this high-stress baseball you're playing. But super fun. I think, as I said, great for growth of the game, I think. Obviously, I don't think anyone's excited about Burrito. Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. We're still on a 4 for 11 on one-on-ones. It's pretty good run, eh? I'd love to make one of them like, you know, Obi-Wan Kenobi type, you know, one-on-one. That'd be sick. Unfortunately, that's not the case, but One of them, I literally was like, I've never even heard of them. Never a good thing. But overall, yeah, it's pretty. Very. Yeah, like literally, I was like, who? Not like, oh, they're not good. Like, who? Oh, this could be good. I can't even. Don't worry. My nemesis. My nemesis strikes again. That son of a gun. Unfreaking real. Yeah, you guys, it's going to be a blast. Like, consistent as consistent gets. Out of the 11, one that I'd be like, yeah, Friday. One that I'd be like, that's not good. The rest either fantastic or like, we'll take that type of vibe, you know? And definitely like an all card ship situation. Right, I literally I can't even open anymore. It's my last case is the break on the website. If you're not in the Star Wars break, I literally I'm like, what are you looking for in a product to get into a break? Because that is as Jaber was like, that's the best Star Wars product I've ever seen. He doesn't speak much, and he said that. We're just doing some quality control right now, bro. You guys knock out that closer, and I'll run the closer. Let's do that. It's a Prism Black 12-box case. Let's do something special. And like this one burrito, just for instance, like this one, 7 out of 10 or less. What's up, Kent? How we doing? How you doing? You made the 8 out of 10 or less burrito. There's another one. Yeah, it's crazy. 9. Back-to-back packs. You guys are just getting here, guys. Only can walk the dog so much. If you're just getting here, we thinking. Gilded Baseball, ripped it. Did some Star Wars to show you it, guys, and ended up doing a case of Star Wars. Might be the first Star Wars product I've ever rebought on the market. Like, as in I went to the market and just bought cases. Incredible. Incredible product. I didn't know much about it. I think it's the first time they've ever done this, like called it this, but it's essentially, it's Prism Black, Finest, and which one am I forgetting? Stellar Sigs. Kind of all together in one product. It is unreal. And then free box giveaway, Prism Black, release day for football. We're giving away $1,000. Make that, was that 10 or 11 burrito? Definitely double digits. I just forget which. Assiduous. I got you for the Diamondbacks and Heritage Baseball. 2 more teams on Heritage, and I'll get that list together, see where we're at. I know the Red Sox are still there, which is Roman Anthony. Red Sox are still there. That's Roman Anthony. Kip will be up here shortly. Oh, that's kind of dope. I used to be a Mountain Dew fiend back in the day. I drank so much Mountain Dew that I was always afraid that I was never going to be able to have kids because of all the rumors they used to have about drinking Mountain Dew. Hell, you know. Yep. I drank so much Mountain Dew. Well, before Mountain Dew, I drank Surge. And then they went and made that illegal. No fun. I'm a big fan of the Yellow 5. Big fan. I think I heard Kip running up the stairs. Burrito. Star Wars. Bang. Burrito knows. Burrito knows. Fresh in the front here. I think that's what, 5667? Oh, 5666. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Star Wars moving. Star Wars moving. so back. Oh, Burrito said, I thought I got to the Burrito Star Wars, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Burrito on the Star Wars. 6 left. I show 5 on the front. Worming and German. I just ordered more Star Wars again. Mac. Oh, man. Had to hit a nap. Let's go. Gilda was solid. Nice. Man. Here. I got it right here, actually. Yoshida Auto for Boston. That was a cereal. Reggie Jackson for Oakland was a cereal. Those are the two, like, I said the 2 biggest hits, right? Inez rookie. Strawberry for the Mets. Wheeler for the Phils. Carew for the Angels. Job Auto for Detroit, Teddy Ballgame for Boston, Caminero, and Bagwell for Houston. And then Mac, I ended up finishing an entire case of Star Wars. Let's just say, what the frick? 3 supers, 3 sketches. It's electric. Yeah. Yeah, that's I just bought more, by the way. I literally just bought more. That stuff is unbelievable. I will turn everyone into a Star Wars collector with that product. Some Star Wars product, a little harder. Like, if you're not into it, you're not into it. But when you're talking stuff like this, supers, sketches, booklets, autos, the whole 9, sick inserts, it's easy. This isn't a product where you're getting like 200 cards and you're like $1 at a time getting it back. It's crazy. Yeah. Burrito. I have some inbound right now. As of while I was live. I'm telling you, like, I know sometimes I look like I'm checked out a little. I'm trying not to. But like, I'm literally buying and selling at wholesale while I am live with you guys, because that is until about 4 o'clock my time, so I got about another hour. It's very active during the day. About 4-ish, it slows down. I'll do deals all night, but like once the banks close on the East Coast is when it slows down a little bit, and then as they close across the United States is when you can still agree to deals, but no one's moving money, so and shipments can't go out anyway. So it's everyone trying to get the deals done before shipments stop. Just Chrome. I won't touch Sapphire at the prices it's at. I like it, but it doesn't make any sense. Now, if the prices got like, balanced, sure. But Sapphire's way over. Like, same thing with Dynasty. Do I like Dynasty? Yeah. The price for Dynasty it makes no sense. Zippo. You cannot win. Like, you cannot win with Dynasty. Chrome? Oh my God, you can win 100 ways. Sapphire, like I said, since it's newer. It's just, I think it's a little bit cooked right now, but I think there's a chance it comes down a little. I pulled a bunch of big Kimmies out of Dynasty. Yeah. Yeah, I pulled 2 of his rookie patch autos to 5. I sold 1 and I have 1 still. And then from Chrome, I pulled his hidden gems to 10. I sold that right away. Regret that. and I pulled his True Gold rookie auto, the 50. I still have that. I try to like with F1, I don't try to like pick a driver. I try to like have a key piece for a lot of different people because it's like that's like a true collection for me. So I like to just hold on to one of most everybody. My 2020 collection's the one that I have some duplicates and it's a little deeper. Let's go. That was a beauty. And those are so tough to hit. All right, baby. Who's got next? It said Star Wars. Let me make a Facebook video real quick. I forgot to tell my peoples. I'm going to mute this mic real quick so I can make a video. No, I'm good. I'm good. No. I made a video for Facebook. Peyton. Star Wars. Uh-oh. Here we go. Yeah. Whenever I do a live for Facebook, I mute it just so it's not like talking into two mics at the same time. Peyton's in on Star Wars. Oh boy, 4, 4, 5, 6 across the front, guys. Oh baby, let's go. Said Star Wars. I'm just look, man. It's just one of those I told you so's. It's one of those I told you so's. Also, be a part of history. Be a part of history. The first ever hybrid style. I think we're going to have to, yeah, hybrid serial is what I called it. Hybrid serial number. If the card is serial numbered, it's based on the serial. If it's not numbered, it's the last digit of the card number on the back. The only randoms I can think of out of Star Wars are going to be the sketch cards. There'll be 0 through 9 randoms. Everyone will have a shot at every individual sketch card. The case I ripped had 3 sketches, which means 3 of the 10 of you walking away with a sketch on top of all the hits from the break itself. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. This product will make Star Wars fans out of you. Whether you care about the movies or not, it's kind of irrelevant. And if you're not familiar with the Star Wars franchise, the number of A-list actors that are now a part of it's unbelievable. Like, damn near everyone who's anybody has been in a Star Wars film, it feels like now. Brad, I got you for 2 spots in Closer 2. 2 spots in Closer 2. There's only 3 left. Remember, if you win a team from a closer in Prism Black, it counts towards your total for the free box giveaway. What? Yes. If you win a team from a closer for Prism Black, it counts towards your team total. All right? Go buy 2 teams in Prism Black. Lock in your entry for the free box giveaway. $1,000 free box. All right? You can go over there right now. Think about this. All right? Think about this. You can go to Prism Black and buy the 2 most expensive spots in the break, which should be Ohio State and, well, I guess it's technically tied with Ohio State because Ohio State's 465 and there's someone else. All others 465 and Dallas is 465. So you could buy Arizona, the most expensive, and one of those other 3 most expensive, and you would be sitting at $1,010. You would have 2 of the biggest teams in an entire case of Prism Black, and then on top of it, have an entry, and the box you could win is worth what you paid for the teams and the whole break itself. Even the most expensive teams that get you entered for this, you would still be free rolling the whole dang thing. That's crazy. That's certifiable crazy. 5 left in Star Wars. Text Big A real quick too. me what you want, what you really. 3, 4, 6, 6. And if also 1-on-1 basketball, remember this is round 6 of 1-on-1 basketball. No Kaboom, no Caitlin Clark, no Paige Beckers, no Reese, none of the big names yet. A couple legends that were solid, Cheryl Swoops, and then Kelsey Plum was the biggest. That's the biggest of the current players that we've hit. 3, 4, 6, 6 across the front. Who's got next, baby? Who's got it? Remember, 2 teams in Prison Black football equals 1 entry. Get out here texting me. Big A. I literally, you see what I said? Saying our case before he even gets his spots. Let's get some going here. Don't worry, I hit like I left the good supers for you. Are you kidding me? Big A, I bought 2 cases after we went live for $50 cheaper than I'm selling it to you for. So enjoy. I'll be vaulting one of these. How much is a whatever that is? 37.50 divided by 6. Less than 7, more than 6. We don't have any though. Literally, the case on the site is the only case I have in. $6.25 a box, but not really relevant. And I also laid out like I think 4 of my 6 boxes. I laid them out like in this hybrid serial style, and every number with cards didn't count. I didn't do any of the like non-numbered refractors or anything like that. Like laid out. I was just trying to see how the numbered and autos sorted out, and all 10 numbers was something. Sketches will all be random 0 through 9. Everything else will be sorted based on the hybrid serial style. One is a jackpot spot for sure, because if they're supers, they're yours. They're yours. Lord knows, since I opened that case, you guys are getting a freaking, what is it, 13 autos that you said, Burrito? I think it's a 13 auto booklet. 13 auto dark side, light side booklets. I think oh no, two of my supers were what, black, chrome black, and one was an insert. my sketches, what? Darth Maul, the Acolyte, and who was my last one? Last sketch. Straight up don't even remember what it was. Absolutely blanking. Belky. Pink. Closer 2. The tadpole looking dude. Oh, was it Kit? I know who it was. Tadpole looking dude. Half of Star Wars. Only 2 Star Wars on the front, guys. Well, it's a girl, though, I thought, isn't it? It's like Kit. Kit Fisto. Oh, it is a he. Let's not. Oh, I'm gonna get canceled faster than Kip in here. Hey, Kit Fisto can be whatever they want to be. Big A, 2 spots in Star Wars. Let's freaking go. 3 left in Star Wars. I showed 2 on the front. Let's go. 266. 016. Closer 2, which I think leaves us at 1. Checking to see if it's in the cart. Yep, it is. $266. Yes. Yes. Well, that, like, how long ago was that? When did I watch that? Did I watch it during COVID? That'd be pre-COVID. Maybe college? Be like 2010-ish? I feel like I was still in St. Louis, barely. I feel like I watched that while I was in St. Louis. So either I was visiting or in college. That's called Fanboys. What's that actor that he's kind of a dweeb? 2009. What's that guy's name? Jay Baruchel. Jay Baruchel, or however you say his name. Kristen Bell, Dan Fogler, Seth Rogen. Galaxy far, far away. Extra mom team. Insane. Big A. Yeah, I hit a gold one, which was Darth Maul, insanity. And then I hit, we just looked it up. My gosh. Kit Fisto. Yeah, I did on screen. Kit Fisto sketch and then the Acolyte sketch. Yeah, I did it on screen. Yeah. All right, I show 1, 2, 6, 6. The 1 is right on the closer. I think there's 3 in Star Wars. Big A bought 2. I think there's 3. 1, 2, 6, 6. The 1 in the closer is for sure right though. And Big A, just so you know, I did like, you'll have to kind of, you'll see. I did like 1 at the very beginning, and then I did another one a little later, and then I think I did like 4 a little later. Equals 6. Unfortunately, I didn't do it all together. I know. I didn't make it easy for you. 1-1 on the front. Oh, dude, the second I opened 1, it's just one of those products. You guys will see. If you weren't watching, it's just one of those products. It is electric start to finish. Like, of the 6 boxes, there was not a single box that didn't have something in it that made me go, holy cow, that's amazing. Every single box. It's a blast. Yep, 1-1 across the front. I think there's 2 Star Wars in a cart, and there's no closers in a cart. The 1 closer is the last one. One and 1. Star Wars, when you know, you know. I'm also thinking about getting a little bit froggy on Prism Black and doing like a closer that's got like, wait, I wonder if I can do, and you can't really do random team on Prism Black. I mean, you can. I would just have to use the 46 spots or whatever it is. So you could do that and make it cheaper to get into. I'm trying to think of some like ways that I can put Prism Black on the site for cheaper, but that will allow me to use it in a closer for full teams and a case break. You know what I'm saying? Oh, B crop. Galaxy is like the one that's like that people don't understand. It when you rip Galaxy, you don't feel like you're getting a ton, but then when you realize what just a simple like out of 50 sells for, it's crazy. Pagel, Star Wars. Pagel knows. Look, if Pagel knows something, he knows buying into the weird stuff pays off. It just does. Absolutely crush some Disneyland. Yep, Galaxy is unbelievable. Like the resale, I've said you don't feel like you're getting much, and then you realize that it's all about the parallels and the images. All about the images, and that's what made me go nuts for this stuff as I was opening. Is like some of these insert sets that they put into this are incredible. 2 left on Star Wars. 2 left on Star Wars, baby. Oh, I think Kip's on his way. I think he's on his way. He's going to lose his mind watching this break. He's going to lose his mind. And then we got a free box giveaway, guys, on Prism Black football. Every 2 teams you buy, an entry to win a free $1,000 box of Prism Black. Top 4 teams over there. Cardinals are number one. Arizona Cardinals, believe it or not, number one. Cowboys, Ohio State, and the all other spot. Those four going to crush it. If you're like, of those four, which one would you pick? If you want safe, Ohio State and all other. If you want more of the risk, Arizona and Dallas. Ohio State, multiple of the big names from the college side. The all other spot, a shit ton. Okay? They are going to have a ton. Pagel, bang, Star Wars. There's literally one left in Star Wars. Ohio State is going to absolutely eat. Yeah. I said I'm gonna once we get Closer 2 done and Star Wars done here. That I think we're left with. There's only 6 things on the website after that. My OCD feels good. Once we get those kind of done and cleaned up, we'll start doing a few where I take some of the big. Like I said, I want to put up. Let me just do some math here real quick. What if I just did it like? We're doing that. I'll just start building it right now. Sawyer's going to kill me, by the way. Sawyer is going to kill me. .46 spot break. Oh, Burrito said 2-minute warning. Go. That's pretty much enough time for me to get this built. The Galaxy graffiti are incredible. All right, then I'm putting up a really inexpensive single box Prism Black break that will also serve as a great opportunity for building closers with big teams. Put this. I'm gonna put the team list in there. Abnormal. All right, then here it goes. This is a fun one. $30,000 card hunt for $21.75. So just dropped that, and I think Burrito just closed Star Wars, baby. Let's freaking go. What's up, Neil? Congrats, man. Congrats. Absolute beauty. Notification going out for Star Wars. Mac, 5 in that bonus break that I just posted. Hurry up, man. I am efficiency machine over here today. I've been buying, selling wholesale, ripping, pulling one-on-ones, filling breaks, giving away $1,000 boxes for the. I mean, Big A, my bad. Exactly. I got some goosies over there now too, so we're good. You know how I feel about the loosey gooseys. All right, let me go grab this case of Star Wars, and then we'll be ready. Whew. Oh, man. It's pothole season here, too. Brandon, closer 2. That's full. That'll run after this. Neil, bonus break. All right, let's go.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hitting. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. 14,714 Star Wars Smugglers Post full case hybrid serial number. All right. So listen, this is the first time we've ever done this. This will likely be our new way of doing serial / card number breaks. All hybrid serial. So the way this works is if it is serial numbered on the card, last digit of the left serial. So if it's 13 and 99, it goes number 3. If it's numbered 4 or 5, it goes number 4. All right. If it's serial numbered. Any non-serial numbered card, flip it over, the last digit of the card number, whatever that is, no matter how the numbering is. So if it's numbered, if it's like card number 402, it goes to 2. If it's card number JF-QRL, it goes to L, last digit. All right, alphanumeric. So L would be the 12th letter of the alphabet, goes to the 2 spot, okay? So numbered, normal serial numbered, not numbered, last digit on the back of the card number. In this product, sketches, there's no card numbers. They're not serial numbered either. All sketches will be 0 through 9 randoms to everyone in the break. 0 through 9 random on all sketches to everyone in the break. All right, here we go. Hybrid. 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, and 3. Mac down to Pagel. Also, congrats in advance. I mean, I don't believe in any kind of jinxing. What will be, will be. But whoever lands 1, great spot to have. 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. Well, right on top. I don't remember who was on top, but we're going to find out real quick. Bang. Mac 1 spot. Bryce 6. Big A 8. Peyton 4. Burrito 5 and 7. Pagel 9, Big A 0, Burrito 3, and Pagel 2. Here we go. I'm putting that on the site for you too, just so you have. I'll put it in numerical order first, and then. Here we go. No top 5. I swear sometimes. Courtney and Big A are the same person. I swear. And they have a kid named Peyton. You heard it here first. Yeah, I mean, literally, it's like this one of them where it's like, if you got the 1 spot, like, congrats. But I mean, literally, everyone's up for grabs here. Here we go. Like I said, I got more coming. We got more coming, guys. But I won't post it until I have tracking on any of that. Here we go. Oh, nice, Big A. He's got a couple to do. Oh, what is this? Printing plate, maybe? Oh, and look. This one's got, like, hard foam. Mine had soft foam. They're just like, we'll use whatever foam we can get, I guess. I don't know. All right, so we go like this. From the back. Okay, those are the front, and that will leave... That'll leave our, like, non-numbered stuff all up top. Here, I'll actually just set this down. I'll do all this numbered first. So that's all the, like, inserts, hits, everything. All right. So these are the non-numbered ones, okay, guys? So just kind of like, that's the 3 spot. It ends in 3, see? So 3, 4, 1, 1, 7, and then here's this is all base, just so you guys know. So just showing you here, and then I'll flip them over and just kind of read numbers so you kind of know. But 1, 7, 4, 8, 3, 7, 1, 0, 6, 4, 6, 1, 9, 5, 2. All right, that's all the base, we'll call it. It all ships. It all ships. It's just from a going card by card standpoint. Here we go. All right. Well, we have, man, we got a thickie, we got red, we got orange, we got a plate 101, it looks like. All right. SAS 55, assuming this isn't numbered. Most of these backwards ones aren't. So if it's 5, this is going to be Burrito. Yep, Burrito. That's yours. So sick. That is not a photo, guys. That is someone's art. Now, this is not the original, so this isn't the 101. This is the card they made out of that, essentially. 5, Kylo Ren. Disgusting Burrito. Next, Zet Jukasa. 21. 1 spot. Mac. That goes there. Next, Jedi Knights. Jedi Master Keller and Beck. Those are sick, by the way. Hard 20. 0 spot. Big A. Nasty insert. I love these. Jedi Knights. Keller and Beck. All right, now we have a shadow box, guys. Probably numbered if I had to guess. Yes, it is. Hey, Big A. 20 of 50. Nasty. Hu Yang gold shadow box. 20 of 50. Disgusting card. We're going orange. Oh, wow. Ahsoka Tano. 4 of 25. Peyton. Orange. Ahsoka Tano. Peyton. The next one, guys, could be pretty nukey. It's out of 5, I think. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Me excited much? Jar Jar Binks. 4 of 5, Peyton. 4 of 5, Jar Jar. Nasty. All right, next up. 78 of 99. Who's got the 8 spot? Big A. 78 of 99. Balin Skoll. Big A. Next. Asa Ventress. On the auto, last digit F. 6 spot for F. Bry, that's yours. Nika Futterman. Nika Futterman. All right, next. This is the 101. Oh, and auto. I wasn't even thinking auto. A 6 spot on that one, right? There. 1 of 1. Canon Jarrus from Phoenix Squadron. That's going to Mac on the auto. It is Freddie Prinze Jr. Freddie Prinze Jr. autograph on the Canon Jarrus. You see there, 101. That is numbered. That's disgusting, Mac. And, ooh, the Stranger. What's last digit? These aren't numbered. These ones aren't. 3 spot. Manny Jacinto. 3 spot going to Burrito. The Stranger auto. 3 spot. That was 7 spots already over here. That's just on the hits. I'm putting Jar Jar to 5 up. He's my dog. From the newer movies, he's my dog. Hold on. We good. We good. All right, this one's a thin one. This one's a thin one. We still got that. Oh, we definitely got a sketch or something. And they painted the edge of the card, so I think that's what it is. From the back, the front. Take. Right here, I see it. Never mind. There. Okay. So this is all the base. So there, I'll show the chrome black first. 3, 1, and 7. Then Yoda and Sergeant Melshi, it's 2 and 6 on the refractors. Nice Yoda refractor. 6 spot. Yep. And then here's the base. We got Porg again. Oh, Kip's here. 06401431014052. Here we go. Here we go. On a sketch, okay. We got some weird going on here, guys. I'm just letting you know. Nice, dude. Little Halo reach. Paz Vizsla, 74, 4-spot Peyton. Stellar art card. I don't think it's a usually isn't a parallel. Yep, nope. Peyton 4-spot. Mace Windu, 1 spot. Mace Windu, Mac. Jedi Knights, Jedi Padawan Mag Adana. 8 spot. 8 spot. That's going to Big A. Power of the Force, Lieutenant Mitaka. 6 spot. That's going to Bry. Ew. 8 of 10 Greedo. Big A. 8 of 10 Greedo Black. Nasty. That's nasty. Mon Mothma, 13 of 50. 3 spot going to Burrito. This is a parallel. 34 of 99. Peyton. 34 of 99. Yours. 32. All right, guys, we got a sketch. We got 2 sketches, I think, guys. Yeah, we got 2. Dude, I think this next one might be huge then. I'm going to move it to the back. Hey, can we wait till we're done with this break? I'm done with this break, and then I'll mute this mic. No, because they're going to hear everything. 0, 1. No, hold on. That wasn't 2. That was 4. B2 Emo, 36. 36 of 199. 6. Bry. All right, I think this is a sketch. Yes, it is. That's is that Obi-Wan? But
wow.
From the animated?
Wow.
I think that feels right.
No, that's
Obi-Wan from the animated.
Is that Obi-Wan?
I think so.
Yeah, that's Obi-Wan. But I think that's just Obi-Wan's sketch.
Yeah, it's an Obi-Wan sketch.
I don't know. I don't think that's animated.
Yeah, that's him from the animated for sure.
It is?
Yes.
Okay. I don't watch the animated, so I have no idea.
Lyda Mothma on the autograph. Oh, which is a 5 spot. Burrito. Oh, it's Bronte Carmichael. Oh. And then, yeah, we have a second sketch, guys. 101 sketch of
wow.
Some sort of.
It's a robot. Sorry, spaceship.
What's that? That's not a robot.
It's spaceship.
We went double sketchy.
Wait.
0 through 9 on all of them.
You said that's a 101?
Well, they're not. They're art.
Oh.
But it's not numbered.
So definitely a 101.
Yeah, but don't say that for this break. You'll confuse people.
You heard nothing.
Oh, yeah. We'll take a double sketch. I want to see a booklet so bad.
Me too.
Pump the brakes over there, buddy.
What? I'm agreeing.
Go. Go. All right, we got Vader, Darth Maul, and Ventress. 011. Porg and Blaze Malbus. Old Porg and Malbus. And then here's the base. Boop, 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 boop. Wait. I thought so. I was like, Jack Black? 3, 7, 6, 9, 7, 9, 8, 2, 9, 5, 8, 3, 1, 7, 8. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The 6th spot. 26, Stellar Art card. Oh, Darth Vader. Darth Vader, Bry. Ew. On the Vader. That's sick. Old Jar Jar's back. I think we already know who this goes to. No, never mind. We don't, because the other one's sealed. 5 spot. 5 spot, Burrito. Ooh, I love these. 26 of 50, Galactic Funk. Bry guy getting funky. Getting funky. 26 of 50. My favorite insert we've hit so far are these ones. These are sick. Oh, we got red in here again. Lord have mercy. Things about to get wild. I need to put some of these over here because they're... Hold on. Han Solo, Power of the Force. 3 spot. 3 spot. That's going to Burrito. $34.99 Baze Malbus. 4 spot. 34 of 99 Peyton. Hey, how about Obi-Wan? 25 of 75 Obi-Wan Kenobi. Burrito. Heard he's popular. Anakin Skywalker, 62 of 99 Pagel. Anakin, 62 of 99. Boy, I might skip the red for now. I'll come back to it. Whim. The 3 spot. RCC. The 3 spot Burrito. Whim auto. Jord Fandar. Charlie Barnett. The 2 spot. I think Pagel. Put that in the wrong spot once. Hold on. I figure out where I put it. Pagel, I swear, didn't we just hit it 2? I'm like, where'd he go? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's covering. I was like, I swear I just hit it 2. All right, here. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. I think this is very good. Hey, Kip?
Almost. Get to the...
Oh, my. Hey, Burrito.
Oh.
3 of 5 Mace Windu, Samuel L. Jackson auto. Bang. Oh.
Wow. And I meant it that time.
Oof.
Leftover burrito, I know abbreviations.
He said, I know abbreviations. Wow. That's a sick freaking card right there. He said, my bad, Kip. Wow. So it's still 2 sketches. All right, we're only halfway. 2 sketches, 1 one-on-one. Oh, we got a frame. So I actually only got 1 frame on my case too. And it was also copper. It ended up being, I think it was out of 50. I'm assuming the frame color is what made the parallel color. I'm not sure. Oh my. Okay, we're going to here, peeling those, going to here, put them on top. Go. Anakin Skywalker, Grand Moff Tarkin, and SM-33. 8, 3, and 0. So everyone getting to eat. 5 and 6 on Jedi Master Soul and Tobias Beckett. 5 and 6. And then these are the base. Just kind of rolling through, and then I'll flip them, say the numbers. But I said these are the base. 7, 1, 4, 3, 5, 6, 6, 2, 8, 8, 3, 0, 2, 3, 5. I think we have more red, and I can never tell if it's an actual sketch or if that's a parallel. We're gonna find out as we go. All right, 20, 0 spot, Chewbacca.
Yeah. Chewy.
Big A. All right, here's our frame. 35 of 50. 35 of 50. Burrito. Count Dooku.
Oh, yeah.
35 of 50. Next, Jedi Master Vernestra Arwo. 3 spot. 3 spot. That's going to Burrito. 0, 1, 2, 3. Elo Asti, Power of the Force. Ooh. 2 spot. 22. Peggle. Hey, Bry. 6 of 10. R2D2. Boop, 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 boop. 6 of 10. R2D2. Top's Finest Black.
Wow.
We all won. Jedi Master Even Peel.
The
5
best.
of 50.
The fairest robot of them all.
Burrito, 5. 26 of 50. Bry Guy, 6.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Cad Bane.
Yeah. I have his Lego Starship.
6, 5, 6. All right, here we go.
Not necessarily a nice guy.
14 of 25. Queen Mirage Centel. 14 of 25. 4 spot is Peyton. Blue Auto. It is Rahia Barudi. Not familiar. Not going to lie. Sergeant Melshi. Not numbered here. I don't want to ruin the last one. I don't know what it is, but P is the 6 spot. Bry. That's yours. Duncan Powell. All right, here we go. Plo Koon Auto.
Nice.
S is the 9 spot. Peggle. The 9 spot. We still got 2 to go. Is that a thickie? I can't tell. Yeah, we got weird going on here for sure. We got weird here for sure.
Kip's picks for baseball in 3, 2, 1.
Wicket, Jin Erso, DJ, 405. 4 and 0. Three 0-6-4-0 1-4-3-1 0-1-4-0-5-2. right, here we go. We got some weird coming. I think, man, we are on a red heater. Red and black for days. All right, here we go. Card 38, Grand Moff Tarkin. This dude follows me like somebody else. Big A. Big A, the Tarkin. Plo Koon. Plo Koon. 7 spot. Burrito. Ooh. Jedi Knights. Oh, come on. Looks like me without a beard. Let's go. Come on. Jedi Master Yoda. That looks like me. 1 spot. Of course, Yoda's the 1 spot. Mac. Luke Skywalker. Power of the Force. 25. 5 spot. Burrito. We're going orange. 24 of 25. Luthen Rail. Peyton. I don't like that guy. Belky closer runs next. It filled after this. 36 of 50. That looks like Big A right there. That looks like Big A right there. 36 of 50. That's kind of wild, Bri. You got a Big A card. 36 of 50. Garazeb Aurelios? I think I did that right. 6. 3 of 10. Lando Calrissian. 3 spot burrito of Lando. Oh, I'm about to say, oh, that's a sketch, and it looks nasty. We're saving that. Merrick. Paul Darnell. Not numbered. D, 4 spot. Peyton. 75 and 99. The Grand Inquisitor. 5 spot. 5 spot. Burrito. Rupert Friend. All right, here we go. This is going to be another random 0 through 9. It looks like a solid one. That's pretty sick. Dang, is that a silver one still? That's crazy because that detail's wild. George Washington. Look at the detail on that one, though. That's crazy. That's wild. That's 3 sketches. 3 sketches that'll be 0 through 9s. Everyone's got a shot at all 3. All right, here we go. So with 3 sketches, I feel like this one, come on, Mac. You've got a 1 of 1, but let's get a super. Let's get a super 1 of 1, not just a 1 of 1. Even though I'll trade all my supers for that Samuel L. Jackson, please. Or the Jar Jar, or the R2-D2. Oh. Frame on the back. It's got to be an auto, right? This feels like it might be an auto, right? That's just where my brain goes. It's on the back. This could get interesting. One way to find out. Oh, we're going to. R2-D2, Keller and Beck, and Pirate Captain Brutus. He is creepy. 640. 4 and 3. Hello, Grogu. 095894947252265. All right, here we go. Here we go. Into the meat. Into the meat. We got some weird here that I'm not sure what it is, so this could be fun. This could be fun. All right, here we go. 9 spot. Duchess Satine Cries. 9 spot. Arpeggle. Yoda. Good old Yoder. 12. 2 spot. Peggle. 0, 1, 2. Jedi Knights. Jedi Padawan Tassi Loa. 0 spot. Poe Dameron. Power of the Force. 2 spot. Oh. 2 spot. 0, 1, 2. 28 of 50. 8 spot. Commissioner Hellgate. Big A. 45 of 99. Snoke. All right. 45 of 99. Supreme Leader Snoke. 5 spot. Next, 27 of 50. Hera Syndulla. 7 spot going to Burrito. All right, I think we're into 3. Yeah, I think we're into 3 autos here. General Parnady. Oh. 5 spot. Burrito. Ochi of Bestoon. Autograph. That is Liam Cook. Oh, holy cow, Burrito. Back to back. And here we go. Frame. We have not seen a frame auto yet, so. All right, here it is. Here it is. Marak, 9 of 99.
Wow.
Hold on. I gotta get the focus. Pagel, 9 of 99. Paul Darnell as Marak, frame auto. First one we've seen. Hard signed frame auto. Bingity bangity bongity. We'll put Jar Jar and R2 together. They're both the best Jedis.
So true.
Put some Star Wars people on tilt. On R2D2 a Jedi.
Jedi's assistant.
We got 3 0 through 9s. 3 0 through 9s. Order we pulled them. So we'll do Obi, the ship, and George Washington. That one's for you, Big A. Second here. Three. Okay. All right, here we go. This is for the Obi-Wan 3 times. 1, 2, 3, 2 spot. Woo, Pagel. Pagel. On a heater. All right, next is the ship. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God, Pagel. Oh my God. 3 times on the George Washington. 1, 2, 3. 3 spot. Burrito. There you have it. 14,714 Star Wars nastiness. And the my 2 side stands here. I keep plates away from everything because they tend to have like kind of like this one. They tend to have like sharp edges, so they'll cut through scratch. So there's my final. I gave them all tattoos, by the way. Banker. It's such a good product. Like, that is an unbelievable entertainment product. Stained glass. I don't know if they call them stained glass, but they look like that. The Funk is probably my favorite insert I've seen yet. We haven't seen a live stained glass yet, so kind of hard to say on that one, but I don't know if they call them stained glass. I guess it would make sense if they called them stained glass in this. All right, and then I'll run closer 2. I'll get up a closer. I got a fun one. Focus is off? Oh, just on the stands. Yeah. Because the white one's on the left. These guys are taking the light. Getting funky. I mean, that's freaking nuts. Burrito, you're free rolling. That's funky nuts. Funky. All right, I'm gonna here, let me post it real quick. I'm gonna take I'm gonna take the Dallas Cowboys. It's going to be wild. Don't say sorry. I'm aware of it, or else you're never going to. I didn't hear what your response. Closer 2 is coming up, and then you'll see here in just a second. Depending on, there's 4 teams that I would say are top teams in Prism Black. So depending on which one your preference. This is going to give you a shot. It's going to be a top 5 win. Five. I just dropped a closer. That has the Dallas Cowboys, which you could argue is the most rounded checklist in the entire product of Prism Black football. Chewy Auto out of 25? Take that. Here it is. And then 6 on soccer, 6 on 1-on-1, and we're just up 3 teams away on Heritage Baseball, 3 teams away on NT Football, 3 and 3. 13 on each, and I'll take a peek at what his cereal looks like. 3 and 3. Just mowing them down. Closer 2's coming up. There's Closer 3 that just hit the website. That is a shot at the, like I said, arguably the #1 team in Prism Black football. Top 5 win. Remember, every team you get, whether it's from a closer or buying it outright in the break for Prism Black, counts. Every 2 you have will get you 1 entry to win a free $1,000 box of Prism Black football. That's simple. Here we go. Top spot gets 1-on-1 WNBA, 2, 3, and 4. Jets, Seahawks, Bucks in Prism Black 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. Brad, you got yourself right into 1-on-1 WNBA. That is the 6 box of the case. No Kaboom, no Caitlin, no nothing big at all. And then Pat, you got the Jets, B. Crook. You got the Seahawks, and Pat, oh baby, what dreams are made of. You got the Buccaneers over there. And then, I got any? I don't think. I think everyone who had multiple got something. That's like, I mean, that's called the odds. There you have it. That's called the odds. Mac, I already got you for 2 in closer 3 with the Cowboys up for grabs, all right? All right. 5. Oh, well, there's only 1 left on the front for closer 3. Every time I refresh, the numbers change, so. And then 5, 1-1, 6 soccer. Said Heritage Baseball release day, 3 more teams. I'll look at his serial there. Boston is there. That's Roman Anthony as a rookie. And then NT football, give me 3 more. I'll take a peek at his serial. There's some huge teams there, though. Forewarned. Saints are over there still. Chargers, Raiders, Jags, Browns, Panthers are over there. So, Bry, closer 3. I got you for it. All right, I'm going to mute this for 1 second. We're going to do some trash real quick. I'll mute this real quick, and then I'll unmute it. Smack them and we whack them. Navy, I got you on 1 and 1 and 2 in closer 3. Brandon, I got you for 2 on closer 3. Brad, I got you for 2 on closer 3. And Assiduous, I got you for 1 on the random team. That means I'm looking. 1 closer 3, 1, 5, 6 across the front. 1, 5, 6. While you guys do that, let me, because I can do one more. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. I just need one so I can. Well, yeah, I do. No, I texted her. And, oh, I haven't looked at my phone. I guess I just told her. Bang. Hey, kid, do you want to get the ones on the other side ready? You get the ones on the other side ready. Those ones you can do pretty easy, I think. All right, one left on closer 3, and then I'm teeing up closer 4. Closer 4 is kind of fun. I'll make a top 6 on this one. We'll end price the same. Guess we tried to go like, I don't know, like a month ago and canceled the res because it was too late. In a bad mood or something? Bad mood or something? Bang. All right, so that's prepped. Dialed in here. Here. All over halfway on Prism Black. So we could do with chucking away at closers, but if someone just, few people go in there, get your 2 teams to get your giveaway entries locked in, it would do a world of hurt on that break to just get even just 4 to 6 teams knocked out. Really be zoning in on serial closer. 3 more on Heritage, 3 more on NT, and we're working our way on Prism Black. So, and then once again, there's a little sprinkle break. Single box random team 2175, and then also last thing, I don't know if I've dropped the link on chat, so if you don't follow our email, you wouldn't have seen it. I gotta find it here. Fantasy. Here is a link to our group on ESPN for Bracket Challenge. Make sure to take a look at that. I think they lock tomorrow at like noonish. Is that right? I think something like that. Sometime Thursday. I know that. Woo! Dude, I need an in-office leaf sucker, no doubt. GB17, 4 spots. What's up, brother? 4 spots in the Prism Black single box random team. Dude, trash is insane here. Like, and it's like the first thing that I like neglect. Like I said, we're short right now a little bit. Yeah, I need like some sort of like, man, if we could get like the perfect office and building, I'd have like a chute installed on the breaking floor that went straight to a freaking like trash compactor. Just shovel it in like coal. 156. Last closer 3s on the front. Brad, I got you for 4 in that single box random. That's down to like 20. I'm refreshing. 23? For sure. It's just over, just over an hour or so left, hour and a half left. I mean, it's one of those days we get Prism Black massive release, Star Wars massive release, Heritage. Honestly, Heritage guys, you want something like just low key, It's tons of fun. Doesn't cost you an arm and a leg. Go pick up one of those teams that's over $50 in Heritage. You got the Braves, the Orioles. Obviously, the Red Sox are huge. They're one of the top teams in the entire product. White Sox are massive here. Brewers are loaded. Mets are loaded. A's, Giants, okay? Go grab a team or two and you're going to have a freaking blast in Heritage. I'm picking over there. I'll ignore Red Sox. They're the number one team, though, by far on the board. Roman Anthony rookies. If I'm picking over there, though, I am going Atlanta and the New York Mets. I'm not saying those are the number one teams, but if I'm picking mine from that, Atlanta and the Mets. I'm going to go grab Heritage real quick. There is Heritage. Whew. Mac, I got you for the last one on closer 3. Bry, I got you for 5 in that random teamer and the Mets and Heritage, baby. 2 more in Heritage. 2 more in Heritage. Bry took 1. And then I've already got, let me fire it here. I even already, yeah. All right, here you go. Closer 4. Got publish it. Hold on. Bang. Closer 4. Top 6. Top 6 on this one. Rams and Saints. 2 very big teams in this one. Rams and Saints there. 5, 6 on the front already. I got this little thing on the. I hope you're not off soon because this is gonna be a while. That was the best. That was the best. Here we go. Closer number 3. Top spot gets the Cowboys in Prism Black. 2, 3, 4, 5 into the single box random teamer. 3 times on the random. 1, 2, 3. Brad Simons, you just landed the freaking Cowboys. Giddy up. Giddy up. Bang. And then Bry, Navy, Brad, and Brandon, you landed into the random. Mac, you've got insurance. Hey, bud, can you grab me one of those packs from up top? Oh, the packs. The packs. Yep.
Can I?
Yeah, hold on one sec. Let me just. Mac, let's get weird. The one earlier was real weird. It was Skeens and Caitlin Clark earlier. Oh, I'm on the wrong camera. I'm like, can you see this or no? Mac, here we go. Brad, bang. Say, giddy up. Ooh, he follows us, man. Tet, rookie to 199. Rookie of the year. Tet. And we're going golfing. Is it? No, we're going racing. Shane Van Gisbergen. Van Gisbergen. Not familiar with him. I don't watch racing like that, but Tet to 199. That is absolutely beautiful. Mac on the insurance. There you have it, guys. Number 4 just hit the site. Over on the other side, though, where the packs are. Hold on. Not yet, though. Let me get this list. Almost so. 717. Yeah, 14717. Bry, Navy, Brad, and Brandon. Got to take care of the peeps, you know? All right, Kip's going to read these ones off.
Navy, I have you for 1 in closer 4.
Mm-hmm.
Closer 4. Gordo, I have you for 1 in National Treasures football for the Minnesota Vikings.
NT's down to 2. Anti-football 2 teams. I'll take a peek at that cereal. It's going to be a serious cereal. Like a for cereal cereal. 5, 6, 5, 6, 6, and then 15, 15. So both Heritage and NT kind of two-way. As I said, NT is going to be spicy. You got some big dogs left over there. That is the back half of NT. That is the back half of NT. Hey, bud. That is a top. This one is a top 6 on this closer. 58 top 6. Rams, Saints, I believe. I'm just want to click in to make. Yeah, Rams, Saints, and then 4 in the random teamer. Whew. It's been a day. It's been a day. Five, 6. 4, 5, 6, and then 1-and-1 basketball. That is right there. 6th box of the case, guys. No kaboom yet. Hammer. Don't even have to think on that one. That's hammer time. Yeah, what's up, brother? Yeah, I got you for 2 and closer 4. 2 and closer 4. Remember, every 2 teams you have in the full case of Prism Black, every 2 teams in the full case of Prism Black equals 1 entry to win this free $1,000 hobby box of Prism Black football. Releases today. Go get your 2 teams. Bry, you've got, I see 1. Look at now. 1, I got Chargers. And remember, if you win one in a closer, make sure to go get one. Make sure to go get one in the break. Bry, you have 1. You have 1 right now. So if you got another one, you get an entry. You buy 3 teams, you get 2 entries. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he is. Bry, closer 4. 4. Bry, closer 4. Bry's like, I'm going to get another team. It's going to be through a closer. I'm going to get that dang thing. This. Seems right. Yount, I got you for the Brew Crew and Heritage. Word. 4 in the random teamer and a spot in soccer. What's up, Word? What's the word? So 5 in 1 and 1, 5 in soccer? Let's go. Grab them to get them. Good chunk there, huh?
Yes.
Will they fit in this? Two, 5, 5, and then literally give me one on Heritage. I'll put a list together. Brad, I got you for 2 and closer 4. Mac, I got you for the Orioles and Heritage. All right, I'm gonna get that list together. Here you go, bud. I know. I stop every time we hit it. Every time we hit a porg, I'm like, ooh. Let me get this list together here and. Robinade. Yount has his own lemonade named. You said Robinade? Robinade. I'm a big lemonade fan. I like good lemonade. Not that I think there's anyone signing up for like bad lemonade, but I'm only into the bad stuff. All right, this is about to be a wild one on Heritage. Just forewarned. Dealing with the Red Sox are in the closer. The Red Sox are there. What's Bride doing? Nothing, chilling at the Holiday Inn. Who you with? All right, here it goes. It's coming up. Cereal's dropping, and it's got freaking Boston and a bunch of bangers. Cereal closer of all cereal closers. That is going to be a nuke. Eight spot's gonna crush because you get non-numbered Roman Anthony's, even like short print variations. Everyone's up for grabs. If you hit a freaking red ink Roman, something like that, guys, oh my lord, you're talking to the moon. So that is an absolute blast of an $86 closer right there. Full case of Heritage. Yount. 2 in the cereal for Heritage. When you know, you know. Brandon, Heritage, cereal. You take hot yoga though to skew my mind down a bit. Slow my mind down a bit. I think it's slow. I'm on the lightning. I'm on the lightning, Bray. Don't drink coffee and gave up soda pop years ago. Bray said this is all natural. Burrito, cereal closer. Five. You get all the Bry guy or none. Oh. All-star logo image all-star logo variations, image variations, alternate banner variations, nickname variations, throwback jersey variations, black and white image variations. A little bit. You can leave one browser window open yet. Just log me into my profile and leave that window open, if that makes sense. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Navy Sailor, cereal for Heritage. Brad, cereal for Heritage. McCluskey, cereal for Heritage. All right, Kip says bye, everybody. You want me to tell them that? Kip and Melissa just came in absolute hero, like cleared all the trash from both offices. Oh, that hat fit the dome. It fit the dome, Bri. Bro, that was his size, for real. Dude's a maniac. He's got a lot going on up there. Real quick, catching the videos up. Forgot to do that, so. Oh, I did, dude. I was hungry yesterday. Just when I need it. Fired me right up. See, bud. All right, videos there. Yeah. Do you want the real story? um, Back in the early years, like the first, like 15 years ago, 16 years ago, the first year and a half, 2 years, um, she a few times, very few times, helped me break, and it was first off, this is the early days of breaking, so like there were no standards. First off, um, but she would help me when there was like products with like a ton of packs, and there were a few like you at this time we were posting videos on YouTube, like that was how you watched a break, and so there were a few people on YouTube that like anytime she got on, they were rude, and they would either a complain like just to complain, or would make inappropriate comments, and never again. She is not the person who will like bite back, if that makes sense. And so she's the type that's like heard, even though it's not like true, you know what I mean? It's just she's not going to run into that conflict at all. So, um, she's a gentle soul compared to me, which I would say I probably am too. But I'll certainly fire back at a keyboard warrior. You better freaking believe it. I'll check someone in chat instantly. So yeah, she helps out. They're here. They're here almost every day, and just find things to help out with that aren't stressful, and things that honestly like something as simple as doing trash. They just spent an hour and a half getting trash done and caught up, because when I leave at night and I'm trying to get home for dinner, if I'm already 10 minutes late, the last thing I'm doing is spending another 15 minutes taking out trash. And we're not talking nasty trash, just like product wrappers, boxes, cases, everything, right? Um, Strips from bubble mailers, from shipping, and like everything. So anyway, her and Kip will come up and do like a lot of the stuff that like no one really wants to do, and it's super helpful. All right, here's the deal, guys. If you smash those last 3 heritage, all right, I'll be late leaving, but I'll get it done. Yeah, definitely no negative energy for her. Oh, 100%. It'd be completely different. And she knows that too. She knows that too. Uh, yeah. Yes. Yes. And no strangers at this point. Yeah, working on a few things. It's made me have to go slow on the hiring side because I want to make sure I fully I put all my energy behind a few things that are going on hiring wise. Um, and so it's made me have to get really uncomfortable. And like I said, I'm working crazy hours right now because I'm the one who's live most of the time. Tomorrow, Jaybird will be live, guys. Show him some love. This whole week's been Kip's spring break, and I had to tell Melissa a month or two ago, like, hey, look, we don't have people hired yet, and so and even if I hired them a month ago, they wouldn't be trained enough to where they could just run the live, and so I had to tell her that like a full spring break trip was not going to happen, and so tomorrow and Friday, I'm escaping for a couple days to just hang out with Kip and Melissa and give him some semblance of a spring break together. So Jaybird's gonna hit the live Thursday, Friday for you guys. So yeah, so make sure to show Jaybird some love because, like I said, Jaybird loves consignment for you guys is his whole world. And so like anytime he's over here breaking, like he's a little bit out of his element. He loves product. He loves cards. He loves prospecting players. He's if you've ever been on stream with him, keep him talking about who to invest in, things like that. He's great. But like I said, you'll hopefully hear soon. We'll have some new hires in the office. Potentially not all strangers. And the joys of owning the business is not always sexy. As much as you get to choose your schedule, you also don't get to choose your schedule. All right, there it is. Smash that closer. Smash that closer, baby. I'm gonna move some base cards. I mean, you get to choose your schedule if you don't want to be successful, and I don't mean that like any kind of, but like if that is your priority, then you can do that. But you're not going to achieve your potential as a business, as a community, as a business owner. So some people choose that. That's fine. All right. Oh God, don't no, Bry, one in the cereal. Brad, no shot. You guys trying to break me? Last ones are in a cart for the cereal. All right, I'm setting up my randoms here. Yep, 355 Heritage all in a cart. AW, bang, Heritage full. I sent the text. I believed in you. I believed in you. Text is out for Heritage. This one, this. It's hard. I honestly used to be incredibly disciplined. I would not break anything of our own inventory. This sounds really dumb and probably like it was more for the discipline. It didn't make sense financially, but like I would not break our own inventory and I would only rip wax that I bought from another shop to keep myself like from doing that. And then I literally the last couple of years have, you know, started to enjoy. Part of it is as my allocations gotten bigger and I have more product to be able to do that with. But it's so hard. It's so hard.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. His ball is crushed. Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Rookie auto. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell!
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. 14,715 release day. Topps Heritage Baseball. It's here, baby. Let's go. Team list is, hopefully, on the screen. On the screen. I put on the site for you already as well. Buckle up. If you've never done Heritage, this is going to be a lot of packs. My thumbs are going to hurt. 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. 1. Yep, this is about to get wild. Yep, 12 by 20 on this one. 240 packs. Oh, this is thinking about refreshing. Two and 3 Navy down to McCluskey. 3 on the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 9 down to 7. For the cereal, here we go. Navy 9, AW2, R Yount 6, AW0, Brandon 5, Burrito 4, Bry 1, Yount 3, Brad Simons 8, McCluskey 7. Safest number there, Brad at 8 with non-numbered Roman Anthony's. Oh, Bry. Uno. That means 1 of 1. All right, here we go. I said strap in, guys. Strap in. It's Heritage. Oof. 1971? Is it 1971 this year? I think it's 71. This is yeah, this is the big one. This is one where I gotta. My mom's coming into town. We're going to go have some dinner later. I got to make sure I'm going to time. So where are we at? 2-4. Okay. I'm going to kind of time so I know what I'm going at. 77. What I'm going at for per box. Oh boy, I need these to open a little smoother. Not like this. That's better at least. Yeah, you were 6 and 3. Yep. So if you're not familiar, I said Heritage, it's not, I mean, the red ink autos are a massive chase, no doubt. But the value is through just numbered parallels. If you hit an auto or a relic, you're ecstatic. All right. The upside down and backwards is what it gets me every time, though. My God. All right, I'm gonna get into it, and then I'll show you how we do this after. But I watched the sorry, I'm thinking while I'm trying to talk. The code numbers on the back. Yeah. I do code. If I catch it in real time, cool. If not, I'll do code numbers on the back. They tell you on the back if it's an image variation or not. But with them going upside down and backwards and stuff, which that's the stuff Top's got to figure out, because on a product like this, you can't have this stuff like this. Simeon Woods Richardson for the Twins on the, that's kind of, it's not numbered. Minnesota Twins going to serial closer. That's S is the 9 spot. Yeah, not numbered. Huh. And then black Luis Severino for Oakland, 2 spot AW. So that's 2 in a row essentially. Said I'll insert a turn back the clock. I kind of keep my eyes out. I'm mostly looking for rookies on the first roll through. Kyle Manzardo Chrome. And then, like I said, I'll check codes. Oh, wow. Okay, so there's a lot of those Sparkle Chromes. Interesting. Chrome of Baldwin, black, Carlos Rodon. Okay, so you kind of start figuring out what's a lot of, that's an insert, I'm assuming, of Ellie De La Cruz. Ellie De La Cruz for the Cincinnati Reds going to P4's cards. Josh Smith for Texas. Noah Cameron for the Royals on the black border, we'll call it. Breaker. My eyeballs are going a million miles a minute because, like I said, mostly I'm looking for the rookies to make sure I get all those. Ellie De La Cruz on the Sparkle. Curtis Mead and Carson Williams for the Rays on the black border rookie. I'll set these here. I'll do the back half, and then what I'll do is, oh, that's cool. Wow, it's like a die cut. That's dope. I'll do every box. I'll check the codes before I move on to the next box. Babe, switch our reservation to breakfast. All right, well, the left, right, random, because you're going to be a lot of those that are non-numbered left, rights. Another one. Oh, that's going to be another one. So, Jiminy Christmas. We'll have to assign them like 1, 2, 3, 4. Numbered ones we'll all do individually for you guys. Okay. Any numbered ones like that? All right. Relic. Pete Alonso Clubhouse Collection for the New York Mets. Bry. Pete Alonso jersey for the Mets. Profar. Looking a million miles a minute here. Hey, those are cool. The Enterprise CJ Kafis for Cleveland. That's a cool insert. But one of those and one of those so far. And then here's I don't know what this is. Ooh. Brian Ratio. That's a sick card. For the Guardians. Serial. That's the 2 spot. AW. That's dope. It is just like trimmed up. Putting that there. What is this? Ballesteros. That might be an image variation right here. I don't know why it just stands out to me. Code on this one. Ends in 17. Nope, regular one. More on those. Vent. Right. The Miz. This is all the rookies, parallels, inserts, all that stuff. And then, so if you're not familiar with how this works, oh boy, they did us dirty on these two. Oh my God. Oh, they did? Where at? Oh my God, that's so helpful. I'm also hoping in years past, the color of the paper was slightly different, but this looks like it's all kind of variable. Under the number, let's freaking go. Thank God. I was just about to say, dude, my eyes are going to be killing me. Because that number this year is super, not only tiny, but like, is it inside the baseball burrito or no? Outside or inside the baseball? Help me get zeroed in here. Once we get the first one, guys, it's just like, you just got to get used to knowing what you're looking for. Just below. Yeah, when they did that, I think the first year they did that was a couple years ago. Best freaking thing ever. And you'll realize it here in a minute. When you see the first one, you'll go, oh yeah, that's helpful. It used to not have this on here, and you had to look at that little freaking number on the corner of the card. All right, that was an 8-minute box. Oh boy, hour and a half break. It won't take that long. We'll definitely get more efficient as we go. So there was one Enterprise insert, one of that Ellie one that looks like a film cell, and then one of that Ratio with the chipped up border. Very helpful that they put that on there. Half a stack feels right. It's the switching upside down that's. So my guess is Derek Jeter. That's cool. Turn back the clock, Derek Jeter. Nice card. Yankees. Oh, sick. Blue on that one. Grimsky for Boston. Carl's, what, 3 spot? Yeah. So my guess, you see how they flip upside down? My guess is that if the image variations are going to come in that card. That's my guess. There's usually a rhyme or a reason to why they flip. All right, Enterprise Jackson Holiday for Baltimore. Mac. Big dumper. Bubba Chandler Chrome. Oh, sick. OG buyback for the White Sox, Brian Downing. 2 spot, Brian Downing. Not numbered, but that's an original from 1977. AW. That's cool. Josh Chisholm, Jose Ramirez. Let's just roll these now then, since they're here. I'm going to be dizzy by the end of this one. This and NT football were the same distance from going to a cereal. Very different vibe than NT getting to a cereal. But I'm actually pumped because Jaybird will have an absolute blast ripping. Well, he would have loved this actually too. But I'm not gonna look. Jaybird this would have been a 2.5 hour break with Jaybird. Not for anything wrong, but just comfort in going through the cards quickly. Record breakers. That's a pretty long run there. Jersey, Jose Ramirez, 0 spot, AW, Cleveland Guardians. Marcelo, Christian Campbell. White Sox, Kyle Teal, 1 spot. Kyle Teal on the insert. Nice Mitch Keller for the Pirates on that. Oh, God, no Assiduous. Hell no. All the rookies, all the inserts, parallels, chrome, all that stuff. Hell to the no. if we all cards shipped on this one, I'd have a sorting shipping office walkout. We'd start doing 1 break a week because I'd have to be the one sorting it and shipping it. Boy, my eyeballs making me dizzy. Woof. All right, what do we got? All right, because we're at 13 through 2, so that cut it to 6 and that was better. Variations, yeah. You know when I'm turning them over? Well, autos too, rare inserts, stuff like that. But like variations are where there's like crazy dollars. Brad, so yeah, so we donate a ton of them to like little leagues, baseball teams, stuff like that. My mom is a school teacher, so her school takes a ton of them. Whenever we ship out to you guys, like we fill empty space in your like boxes that come to you with base card, you know, that kind of stuff. What do you mean by short print? If you mean high number, then no. I'm not saying that in like a dick way, but we can't go through for a base card. If it's a rookie, they all ship. If he's a rookie, he ships. That's what I'm saying. All rookies ship. Jared Jones, Pirates to 150. Mike 412. Mike Trout, Angels. This feels like it might be a... No? It was in between... That's weird. In between Chrome. I feel like that one is. 8-7. I cannot read these numbers. It's because yeah. So that one's something. 8-7. I'm gonna have to do numbers maybe on this. It's what it is Assiduous. Is he Perdomo? He's not a rookie, right? It's just if I see one in real time, I'll just set one to the side. They do this stupid thing in base heritage, where they label. They used to be the last 100 cards, and they would label them short prints as high number, and it's not true. I think they do it to, it's like a heritage high number's a thing. Oh, that's kind of cool. That is dope. To 77, sorry. 54-77 for Houston. 54. Who's got 4? Leftover burrito. That's dope. 77 parallel. Josh Hader. This year, for I think the first time ever, I said just instead of making them the last 100 in the set, they just chose random ones within the, I think it's a 400 card set, within the 400 card set to make the high number short prints, we'll call it. Jack Caglione, rookie Enterprise. It's one of the dumbest things they do with the product because by the end of a case, you've just got a stack of them. And maybe half as abundant as a regular base card, but still abundant to the moon. And I bet you actually that's what that 8-7 one that we had of what Maniac or whatever was one of those. Because like this one in a 399 would have in a previous year that would have been a high number short print, we'll call it. This year they're literally all just mixed in to the checklist. But the rookie ones they're all shipping anyway. So the only ones that aren't are the non-rookie. My brain's a blender. He said, was that an 88, 90 Donruss? But if I see one, Sidious, as I'm going by them, Perdomo, what's this? Is that the Geraldo Perdomo? Is that, or something like that? Sorry, I'm trying to remember what his first name is. I know there's a Jose Perdomo as well, I think. I don't know which one's on the Diamondbacks. But Geraldo, okay, yeah. It looks like they're putting those ones in between the chrome and like the, I called it insert, but so if I see one in that spot, I'll just slide it over, assuming that that's what that spot is. So there's even though this feels really like random, there is a rhyme or reason the way they're in the packs. Simeon for the Rangers. 3 spot. Marcus Simeon. 3 spot. That's going to Yount. I'm like zoomed out with my eyes right now. Raw power insert. Exactly. Yeah. So, exactly. 109 short prints, and we'll hit damn near all 109 of them in a case. As I think they do it to like stick to tradition with like the heritage high number. Why this year they decided to make them not just the last 100 in the set and make them mixed in is beyond me. I would love to hear what their reasoning is for that. Because they just made it more complicated and confusing for collectors by doing that. Holy macaroni. Show us one. Last year was in the ball, but I'm operating with it could be in, could be outside the ball. I want to say in previous years, maybe like, I don't know, 2 a case. I want to say 2 a case on would be your average maybe on shorties, or variations I should say. I'm probably gonna go on an auto run here. Was that 3 relics in a row? You want to see, just more than anything, you want to see red ink. Red ink. That box had, I think, 2 numbered because I had the 77 and the, I think there's like a blue out of 150 or something. We take. Oh, nice. Another one. That's cool. Doug Bird, Royals, Mac, on the that's an OG 1977 Topps card. Sweet. Wait, you said? Oh, you said Perdomo. Dang, I thought I'd like landed it right on the spot. Also, keep in mind that if we hit a variation, Cubs, Owen Casey, SB Friedel, if we hit a variation of a rookie, those I'm pulling those out as I go through, right? And so it would be in there. Oh, that was a bunch of rookies in a row. Holy moly. Julio Enterprise for Seattle, 0 spot, AW. So it looks like averaging 1 Enterprise per box. Ooh. Ooh, Justin Martinez, the 77. The 77 Assiduous. Black chrome. That's nasty. They crushed those. Those look really good. Do you think we're entering the junk area? Brad, not even close. The print runs now compared to the junk wax are not even close. The main thing being back then they were releasing a few sets a year. Now even the print run is across like, I mean, 100 sets a year, right? And so no one set is getting printed to just the freaking moon. Yeah, not even close. It's kind of the beauty of having all the different brands. While it can get exhausting sometimes, it's just it resets it for a lot of people. Like every brand is not the same person buying it every time, right? So some guys are just prospecting, so they're like, all right, Bowman Chrome, Bowman Draft, Bowman, right? Well, but that's what it's meant to be. Yeah, it's meant to be that way. This one's supposed to be like, doesn't get crazy expensive. You can afford a pack. This is supposed to feel like back in the day, which is what it does. It, you know, lots of cards. It's not flawless. You know what I mean? We're not out here trying to pull like jockstrap 1-on-1s. That's a cool card right there. 8 spot Brad from the cereal. Roman Anthony. But yeah, that's the whole point of this one though. I don't see if maybe they were putting those there, but they're not. Back. Oh, refractor. Why is it backwards? Dylan Cease, Jackson Job. I was like, oh, they put them backwards. That's even better. Nope. Yeah, this is just one of them that's supposed to feel nostalgic, and I think it does the job for sure. And the thing with this one, though, is cool is that, like, legitimate, there's massive cards in this product. Manny Machado for San Diego. Mike on the relic. Like, massive cards in this product. Nice Carson Williams on the blue. That Nilly Ripken whiteout. All right, come on, baby. Come on. When it happens, you're like, oh, okay, that's it. What I'll do is after I finish the next 2 boxes, I'll go through this stack over here that's like the parallels and stuff that I've already, and rookies that I've pulled out, and just see if we have one that's sitting over there too. Oh boy. Oh boy. I just saw what time it was. Oh, boy. So I generally catch them, but there's so many weird ones. There's so many weird variations that are like very small details that... I have an eye tick by the end of this one. Yes, I said red ink is what... Man, that's nuke in this. Dylan Beavers for Baltimore. Old Beavers. Looking for that Arizona guy, too, for you. Nolan Ryan for the Angels. And the addition of chrome into it has been great because you can hit a superfractor, which is pretty sick. So I think, yeah, so that's what it is. The ones that are in between, so we haven't even missed one anyway. That's a high number. Short print Gavin Sheets is my guess. If he's on the checklist, I bet you Assiduous 127 Gavin Sheets probably says short print. So the short prints are between the chrome and the insert. Makes it easy. It's actually pretty sick. Yamamoto World Series. Oh, another one. Reds, Mike Lum. Cincinnati, P4's cards on the OG 1977. That's cool, man. Not, what, every other box-ish? That's cool. You definitely didn't used to get those that much. Back half of 5. Bang. Kyle Teal auto for the White Sox. That's the one spot. That is the one spot, Bry. Kyle Teal rookie auto. Nice hit. From the cereal. Machado. The Miz on the rookie. Have that upside down. There we go. Oh, that might be an image variation. It is. Image variation Roman Anthony. It's next to it. Image. It's next to it. That is Brad Simons. That's a nuke. Roman Anthony, image variation rookie. Nuke. Now that we know, I don't have to like look all over. And you see how that was in a weird spot? So I even knew to stop. So they're not in the base cards technically. They're still in the area where the inserts are. So Roman Anthony, image variation, Brad Simons right out of the serial closer. Bing. Brad, yeah, man. I'm sorry, I'm just catching up. I was probably looking at cards when your comment came through. Yeah, it's one of those where like you get the commenters on YouTube and it's like, look, like every product has a cadence that's right for it. You know what I mean? And I get that not everyone understands that, and so like I try to be like humble in speaking to that. But like we've always said, like if you're the guy who on Series 1 and Heritage wants every card fully on camera focused, like, you know, okay, like that's just, we're not the room for you, and that's okay. That's okay. I will say this, 16 years in business, there is no card on this planet that is worth jeopardizing the business I've built to to not ship or, you know, whatever. Which is, I always tell people, that's the most valuable thing you get from breaking with us, man. There's just Victor Mesa Jr. for the Marlins at 99. Nice card. 95 at 99. Brandon Blank, green. But you can't build, you can't buy time in market and trust, right? That's Lindor. So like our track record speaks for itself. 16 years of track record speaks for itself. That's a short print Miguel Vargas 3-spot. Yamamoto for the Dodgers. Sure put a lot of them blue sparkly chrome ones in here, eh? Still check these, but I said now once you get the cadence, it's in the green line to the right of the number, which well, all-star icon, Detroit Tigers, Tariq Skubal, 0-spot. Another variation. I have to buzz some of those again because I don't know if that one was a little further over. Hold on, I'm gonna put this in a different stack. I'm gonna re-buzz those other ones. Oh no, we've grown year over year pretty much. Yep. COVID was wild, but like the way we did COVID, we weren't trying to like blow up. And so all that happened during COVID was we would go live at, I'm trying to remember what our break times were back then, but like we'd go live at 3. So up until like within the last year or so, you know, we kind of had like a nightly menu where like we'd had, you know, 6 to 10 breaks, right? And we'd sell them out, and that would be every night. And each night after that, we'd post new breaks and just repeat that every day. And so it wasn't till the last year or so, Chandler Simpson for the Rays, that's going to Sidious on the that die cut looking one, that we started like kind of just loading the site and kind of have a revolving breaks, which has been great. It lets you guys control a lot more. And so during COVID though, we were still doing set menu, right? And so we'd have, you know, say 8 breaks for the night, and we would just go live at, you know, whatever it was, 3 o'clock or 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and the whole site would be sold out. And so we just rip everything and then be done for the night and then post some new stuff. So yeah, it's been steady. There was a don't get me wrong, there's like a bump during COVID for sure, just because it was just easier. You didn't have to market. Oh, that's sick. 32 is 77, hand numbered red relic parallel for the Cardinals. Chigurh. Nolan Arenado. Cool card. 32 is 77. Hand numbered. So, like I said, that's really what COVID did for us. It was just like I had to be live a lot less hours because stuff was just sold out all the time. So, it was cool though because it showed people within our community like the tempo that we could break at if people would just like realize that we fill everything. You know what I mean? Because that's 90% of the battle is new people realizing, guys, everything on the site's breaking. So if you're on the fence or you're just going to wait till the end, because I know there's a lot of guys out there who cancel breaks, they refund breaks, that don't go for whatever. We don't do that. And so when people start realizing that everyone helps fill everything, everything starts going a lot faster. So momentum, you know? But pricing is really what changed during COVID. Yeah. Like slow down on the blue sparkles? Yeah. No, I got you. I got you. I got you. Yeah, COVID was wild though. The thing that changed the most during COVID was price point. Like, you know, we were doing full case breaks pre-COVID, full case breaks of most things you could do for 50, 60 bucks. Stan Thomas, Mariners. S9 spot, Navy Sailor. Cool. Like pre-COVID, full case NT, like football breaks pre-COVID. $65 to $70. 65 to 70 bucks. Roman Anthony, Enterprise, that 8 spot, Brad Eaton. What would you consider you've pioneered? I would definitely say pioneered the breaking, everything breaking. Yeah. So pick your team. Like, you know, like the ability to buy a team for a set price. Yeah. In the beginning, it was just random team, everything, you know? But yeah, closers for sure. Like that kind of stuff. Yeah. I mean, like literally like, and, you know, no one, all these whatnotters don't realize it. You know what I mean? They don't realize that all that stuff, like, ooh, that's nasty. Andrew Abbott gold chrome to 50. That's just beautiful. P4's cards. Great looking card. But yeah, these guys they just don't realize that, you know, they don't I said, if you weren't around 16 years ago on the business side, you don't realize like none of this stuff existed, man. Live streaming didn't exist. Random.org banner. I'm not sure. Oh, so instead of it has a baseball instead of a banner. Marlins. That's Augustin Ramirez, one spot. So yeah. So those were the fun days. There was, like I said, like maybe for the first year and a half to 2 years, there were like this was way before Breakers TV though. Way before Breakers TV. There were like probably like, I don't know, first year and a half, 2 years, 5 of us, I would say, something like that. And still around from those 3 of us. Yeah, Breakers TV, my God. So before Breakers TV was Vaughn Live, which was the same owner as Breakers TV, we kept crashing his website because of our volume, our traffic volume. And so we had to start an entirely new website just for breaking because his main servers could not even remotely keep up with the traffic that breaking was bringing to his broadcasting website. Ernie Clement, Toronto to 77. 60 of 77, 0 spot AW. That guy was the owner. That was an interesting dude. Mark. I don't remember what his last name was, but his mom would be in chat and stuff. Because that was how the early years were. It was like finding a place to live stream when live streaming had just started on the internet. So that's what everyone was doing, was like trying to figure out where to live stream at. So it kept changing all the time, and that's whenever I said, "All right, look, we just need to invest in our own infrastructure where we can live stream on our own website." Because some sites were charging you like, oh, that's nice. Carson Weisenhunt for the Giants, 3 spot. Carson Weisenhunt for the Giants, that's serial as well, 3 spot. Yount, that's yours. Nice card. Weisenhunt, hard signed, rookie auto, baby. Kim for the Dodgers, for the day. But yeah, some streaming sites and still this way, were charging like per minute you were streaming, and then as they got more sophisticated, they were charging by kilobyte of data or whatever. Image variation. Fernando Tachi. I thought so when I saw it. Padres. Mike 412. Image variation of Tatis. I said I'm gonna rebuzz those other ones, guys, at the end. Don't worry. Stacking them differently now, so I know which ones to go back to. So yeah, we were like, all right, let's figure out how to do this on our own, so that as sites keep changing, we don't have to change, where we're interacting with our members. So that's why we're one of the only breakers out there that home platform. If you have an issue, guess who you deal with? You deal with us. We take care of you. We don't get to go, contact whatnot. Contact Connects Live. Contact whatever the, Twitch or whatever, or, TikTok or whatever. No. If we make a mistake, you get to come to us. We take care of you. We don't get to blame anybody else, other than the post office. It's about the only person we get to blame. But we also control our own destiny. We don't rely on other people for a platform or anything like that, I can say whatever the hell I want about most anything now. Oh, that's nice. Pirates, Bubba Chandler, Mike. Still got to play politics, obviously, on the business side, but when everyone else needs a platform to break on, and you don't need that, it just changes the game when it comes to leverage and all that stuff. Oh my God. Can that be the answer? Otani for the Dodgers. Polanco for the Mariners. That's going to be a high number. Yep, high number. Or I'm calling them high numbers, even though they kind of ruined that by saying high number. Ichiro! Nice. Ichiro for Seattle. I is the 9 spot. Navy Sailor. Refractor. Robin on the blue. And yeah, I'm trying to say the blues a little bit too now. How have they changed out? Oh boy. Oh boy. How much trouble do I want to get into? So 16 years ago now, I keep saying 15 just because it was the round number. I guess we're in 16 years now. 16 years ago when we started, manufacturers want to talk to us. Hobby shops want to talk to us. Hobby shops were so rude to us original 5 breakers that Melissa quit going to any meetings because shop owners would literally I'm talking about face turn their back on you if they were talking to you and realized you were a breaker. We were gonna ruin shops and put them out of business and all this kind of stuff. And that was like the first couple of years, was that kind of mentality. And so shops went to the manufacturers and made sure they made it sound like just doomsday that we even were doing what we were doing. And then after about a year and a half, the distributors were the first ones to come to us. The distributors were. Because shops were ordering, you know, a case here, a case there, a box here, a box there. Juan Soto for the Mets. Bry on the jersey. Nice Roman Anthony. Sick, man. On the blue sparkle. Killing it. 8 spot, getting the gravy. Shops would order like relatively small quantities of products. Most products after release would go down in price. Legitimately. Almost every product would go down in price after release. And so if you couldn't sell it fast enough, you would end up losing money on it. And so you only ordered what you could immediately sell. And so we come along and we're ordering cases and cases and cases and cases at a time. And so distributors started going, we should probably pay attention to these guys, because what we sell to 20 hobby shops, we could sell to one, you know, Hodges, right? And so that's when they kind of distributors started talking to us, and we got distribution, and from distribution built our relationships into the manufacturers that way. Oh my gosh. Right. And so now, full circle. So they didn't appreciate us. Then they appreciated the hell out of us. And I think now very few people still exist at manufacturers and distribution who either existed 16 years ago or are humble enough to admit that they remember what it was like 16 years ago, before this whole breaking thing became a thing. And so there's a lot of people who don't want to admit that, well, a lot of the industry is where it's at, good and bad, I would say. Paul Lindblad for Oakland. P is the 6th spot because of breaking. But good and bad. Like I said, humble enough to admit that breaking has also changed the industry in some ways that some people probably don't appreciate. Zach Nito, Angels, burrito, jersey. Hopefully that kind of answered the question. I don't know. I feel like I was kind of, oh, nice. Nice. That is a short print Schlittler for the Yankees. Mac. Short print Schlittler for the Yankees. So that is why, though, I get most of my joy. I love breaking. But in business, I get most of my joy from consulting and being in the meetings of the minds at the manufacturer, global distribution, new business growth. That's where I get most of my joy. Are any of the sparkles very... No. I don't know, man. I don't want to pressure him at all, so that's on him. He's definitely made some comments over the last like 6 months or so that like kind of like, well, of course I'm gonna take over for Dad, but I would never ask that of him. Oh, hey, wait, you said Perdomo? There you go. Perdomo. And by the way, I've seen a bunch of him. So, like, definitely not hard to hit. Now that I see it, because he's got that bat rack in the background. And I'll look up in a second here for the next question when I'm between bags. I'm locked in, as they call it. Birdo, yes. Cubs, Frazier, Christian Moore. Hey, Bobby. Mac, Bobby Witt Jr. jersey. Ryan, woo! James Wood. Do you buy everything through the distributor, or do you still buy? Oh God, I don't buy off the manufacturer's websites. I mean, that's a rare thing if I ever did that. I deal directly with the manufacturers. I don't hardly use a distributor. Whenever I say I got loosey gooseys, you know how I say that? Loosey gooseys is when that's distributor. Everything else is direct from the manufacturer. I deal directly with Panini, Fanatics, Leaf, all of them. Yeah, the only time it's not direct from manufacturer is sometimes. Here's the banner, George Springer banner with the baseball banner for Toronto. G's the 7 spot. Like today, Star Wars, right? I rebought some from Fanatics, what they would sell me, and then I also bought 2 cases off of like a hobby shop that has some at wholesale. That's a whole different conversation, but. E. Perlovitz, I got you for one of those random teamers. Yeah, 100%. I wish this would have filled like 40 minutes earlier so I didn't have to like keep, oh my God, keep looking at the clock. Dinner's like 15 minutes away and it's at 7 and it's 38 minutes till 7. So 38, 28, 23 minutes to be done. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. But no, I love it. Like, legit, guys. Those questions and stuff. Like, anytime, just ask. Especially when I've got gaps to fill anyway. You know, open book, man. Man, that looks so much like it should be in variation. It's not. So wild. It's a weird image for him. Bernie Williams from them Yanks. Oh my God. That's going to be a high number, Zach Neto. Yep. Zach Neto for the Angels, high number. So I'm calling them a high number. They're not technically high number. Or maybe they are technically high number. I don't even know. They've done confused us all with the way they named them. Luis Morales for Oakland. Brad, I actually joke about it all the time. She downloaded the app for the first time about 3 months ago. Oh man, I was like, she would call and I'd be in the middle of a break and oh nice, Schwarber nickname. So instead of Schwarber, it says Schwarbs for Philly. That's disgusting. FedEx John. Schwarb's nickname. That's our first nickname we've seen. So you'll see some of the variations are more rare than the others. But yeah, I was like, you can just hop on and like check to see where I'm at, like in a break, But no, she stays off pretty well. Oh yeah, I'm not worried, man. Like anyone who's ever emailed me, it's, hey, I want to open a shop. Hey, I want to start breaking. Hey, I want to do, oh, man, I will sit down. I'll give you, I'll give you 15, 30 minutes or whatever and answer whatever questions, Now, if you're like, hey, I need product. Well, that's good luck. That's the whole point. It's like, without the relationships and the product, there's no shot. Refractor of William Contreras. A lot of people don't understand. Access to product is everything. Yeah, he's the high number or whatever. I wish I would have just put that on there too, like SP or something. Once you get the cadence, you know where they're at, but still would have been really helpful. Andrew Abbott, Cincinnati Reds, P4's cards. Jazz Chisholm, Yankees on the Enterprise. That's fun. Yeah, we're the #1 tennis buyer in the world. Oh, sorry. Yep. Like, you guys are so awesome that, as you guys know, like Sapphire, normally on Sapphire, on any sport, like, we have to wait till the day it drops on their website, which is technically the release day, and then wait till after we get it offered to us that day, and then we don't get to break it till like usually the next week, right? So Sapphire Tennis, which comes out this Friday, we are taking care of ahead of time, and you'll be able to break it before almost anyone in the world has it. Now there are a few like there's a few breakers that are like almost like it's almost for every niche sport it's kind of the same, right? There's breakers who do almost only all Disney, and there's breakers who do almost only all Formula One, and then there's breakers who do almost only all tennis or whatever, right? And so we're like I said, we're just different in the sense that like I try to make sure we have something for everybody. I try to know about it enough to be dangerous. Caden Dana on the refractor. I try not to pigeonhole myself too much. We started as just a hockey breaker with a little bit of baseball, and then I learned my lesson because Panini lost the hockey license. Ben Rice for the Yankees going to Mac on the jersey, and so I learned real early. Gavin Lux for the Reds, number to 150, cool card, P4. I learned real early, don't pigeonhole yourself into just being just that guy of whatever, fill in the blank. It's good for you until it's not. It's great for you until it's not. Oof. Eyeballs be dancing. Billie Jean calls him king. Oh, shit. Max Muncy for the Dodgers. Refractor. EJ Friedel for the Reds on the blue. Jack Kaggs. I don't think he's a shorty or anything. Nope, regular. Jack Kaggs. Little Bobby Witt. Upside down chrome. Bobby. Luis Arise. So sometimes the price of the break, it's like it's beyond the cards, you know? Little Ellie. Little Ellie. That's Strohs. Back half check. Into box 12. These are the ones though that like when I'm done with this break, I will be ready for a nap. They drain you. You are focused the entire time. All right, boom. All right, box 12, and then I'll run the first, whatever that is, like third of the break. They're all stacked separately, and just make sure I know which ones. I'll do a random left, right, and then I'll do a 1, 2, 3, 4 random for the. Or I guess I'll do top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right for the quads. The thing is, remember, if we hit, it'd be like an order. So like, if we hit 3 of those quads and they're identical, like 3 black border quads, right, of the same card, then 3 of you would get one. So we do the random top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right, and whatever the order is after the third random, that's just the order we distribute them in. So you're not guaranteed to get one. If there is one, then, and you're the first on the list, you will. Jacob Wilson Enterprise for Oakland. Short print, or whatever you want to call them. Oh, nice. Senga for the Mets. I think that's a shorty, right? Yep, shorty. Senga for the Mets. Young, Mookie Betts. Nice. Dave Frieselben for San Diego. Mike on the OG card. James Wood, Josh Smith. Slide down. Trevor Rogers refractor. Johnny Bench. First half at 12. Back half of 12. And then I'll scan those, like I said, the first third or so. I'll go back through those and just double check that spot. I'm going to guess we're going to find a couple is my guess. So we've seen one nickname, right? A few banner. One nickname, a few banner, a few image. So far, I believe. All right, let's get it. I don't remember if we had a relic on the front of this one yet, but let's hit ink on this one. Let's hit ink. Let's finish with some ink. Volp. Soto. Dylan Beavers. Getting dizzy with it. Salo. Bang! Carlton Fisk auto for Boston. The 3 spot. Yount. Wow. We had to dig for it. We had to dig for it. Literally, guys, look at this. The last freaking thing. Look at that. That's wild. That is wild. All right, let me scan these. Image variation Acuna with a hammer. He's swinging a hammer for Atlanta. R's the 8 spot. Brad, that's yours. Acuna swinging the hammer. That's funny. Some of these were actually already gone through, but I played it on the safe side. Give me one good one. Give me one good one. Come on. Come on. Man, maybe I didn't miss any. Holy smokes. That's a run right there with that one. I was looking, but I figured after we saw exactly where it was at that I'd find one or two that. When you grab too many, it goes slow. There we go. It's actually pretty crazy. I was like, for sure. I'm over halfway through the stuff I'm buzzing for a second time. I haven't found a single one that's slipped through. I want another nickname one. Got 3 more. This and 2 more maybe. Pinches. It's actually kind of wild. That means like the first 4 boxes or so could have been a rookie in theory, But like I said, I was catching most of them on the fly. So could have been a rookie. This one and one more little pinch. I'm impressed. Not a single one slipped through. All right. Bang. Here, all right, so essentially we're going to have a left, right. Three times. 1, 2, 3. Left side. Remember, if there's two of them, you'll each just get one. Okay, and then this one's going to be top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. This, remember, this is the pecking order. So if there's like three of them, the top three would get them three times. 1, 2, 3. So it goes top right, top left, bottom left, and then bottom right. All right, 14,715 Heritage. There you have it. All right, YouTube going up, guys. You'll see a few. I'm going to get the gilded back half so people can smash that. I don't think a single Yankee or Dodger in the front half. So that's or National. So like literally the big dogs. I'm getting this one put up on YouTube as we speak. It'll take a minute since it's a long video, obviously. All right. And then once again, guys, give Jaybird some love tomorrow. Give Jaybird some love tomorrow. He'll be live, smacking these things. I said I'm going to keep it pretty cleaned up for him. That way it's just easy for him to stay dialed in. So have an amazing rest of your night, guys. I'm out of here. I got like 3 minutes to spare. Have a great night. Much love. We'll see you.